Good morning. Welcome to Event 7, the season finale, regular season finale of the 2025 Walleye League. That's kind of hard to believe, man.
I don't know how we got here this fast,
right?
But it seems crazy that we're sitting here. It's midway through July, and we're just about done with 7 events.
It's hard to believe that the season went by that fast. Like, it just looks like a blink of an eye. It's over, and we've got our 1 seeds pretty much locked in. Dawn's got her locked in.
Yeah, Mitch, Dawn, Kurt Yodar, they got their job done last week, and I mean that was a huge. That was the matchup of the year for them.
Yep.
Those guys got it done, so they're not beatable right now. They're going to remain our #1 seed. But we do have drama today.
A lot of drama.
We have drama kind of on that bubble. If you guys don't know, 7 of our teams are going to move on to a playoff bracket with the #1 seed getting a first-round bye. So that means 3 teams are done today going home.
Yep. 3 out of the 10. That's crazy. Let's take a look at those standings real quick. Let's just break this down and go through this. So we've got Dawn and Yoder 6-0. They got a 2-game lead. Can't be beat. They're a 1 seed. They're getting that first-round bye that you talked about. I mean, we kind of set this up this year to have that first-round bye matter, and I think it showed this year that the first-round bye is a big deal.
It's pretty unbelievable, and honestly, being that we were shortened a little bit by that first event, I feel like I'm surprised that we got to this point and we have a cut and dried #1. I figured it would come down to the last day.
And he earned it.
Those guys earned it. They
earned
fished
it.
very strong all year.
Absolutely. So we got our 2 seeds, Eric McCoy and Steve Labson at 4-2. They're locked into the playoffs. Our 3 seeds locked into the playoffs. They're at 4-2, Golke and Nickel. Joe Okada started out really slow. I think he started out 0-2, right?
Right. He had a rough start, and then, he's kind of plugged away. He's had some matches that have been close, and he's just had some good matchups. You're look at the weight disparity from the 4 and 2s. You have McCoy and Lab sitting with 284 pounds total. And Joe's at 4-2, and he has 107.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, there's a huge disparity on, like who you're fishing against on that.
Well, I think with Joe, the big thing for him was getting out of that springtime bite where it's real fast and furious.
Right.
He survived that. I mean, he didn't survive that by winning, but he won the matches when the bite slowed down, and it was like he could compete 1v2.
Absolutely. It wasn't a situation where he wasn't in a shootout.
Yeah.
You can tell by his weight that he's been able to go 4-2 without getting crazy weights.
Well, now he's in a position where
those grinders,
yes.
And he knows how to do that and get it done.
And he's in a position now where this time of year things slow down, and if you can do it, you can keep up.
He could run the table from there. It wouldn't surprise me a bit.
Ted and Cody at 3-3. This is where it gets really interesting. So the top 7 make the playoffs, right? So we've got the Ted and Cody sitting at 173 pounds. I think with their season total weight, they're safe. I don't think they might fall down to 7. They could fall down to 7, but they're going to make the playoffs.
Right. Yep.
Klaus and Ackley today, 3-3, are taking on Sean and Riley Graham, sitting at 2-4. If the Grahams win, they're in. Right? If the Katowskis win, they're in. If the Katowskis lose, they're out, and both Klaus and Grahams could be in.
Right. This is going to be the big matchups of the day, with Grahams against Klaus and Ackley, because Grahams have to win and Katowskis have to lose. But I mean, to some degree, do they hold their own destiny? Not completely.
Right.
But you're looking at that deal. Well, if they win, they're going to be 3-4. Klaus and Ackley will be 3-4. Grahams will win by virtue of the weight total, it looks like. I mean, they have a 3. That could change.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, it's possible, right? You've got a huge season total weight, but it is the Bay, and there are 8-pounders swimming around.
And I think it's almost even more, the matchup that's even has bigger implications is you have the Katowskis who won the whole thing last year.
Right.
And they're sitting at...
They're on the bubble.
They're sitting at number 7 at 2-4. And they're fishing against McCoy and Labs, one of our #2 seed today. So by no means is that an easy match.
Right.
And if they lose today, they're not even going to make the playoffs. And so I just have a feeling they're going to be coming out swinging hard.
Right. Well, it's a win and go home situation, right? The Katowskis control their own destiny, taking on McCoy and Labs, and Riley and Sean Grahams are controlling their own destiny.
Right. Those are the big matchups. I mean, it's going to be everybody else. Dawn Yodar against Sakata. Not really going to change their outcome of their season.
But they're both gonna they're
Obviously,
both
they're all
competitive
going to
guys.
fish
They're gonna
hard.
fish
Yeah,
hard.
correct. They're going to go out there and have fun today. But I mean, I guess what I'm saying is those guys are going to have less pressure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Today, so it should be a little bit lighter in the boat.
Well, and we're going to spend the majority of our time. Obviously, we'll bring all the fish catches as much as we can. But we're going to spend a lot of our time on those two big matchups that are kind of that, you know, that bubble matchup, man. You're either in the playoffs or you're not. You're either fishing or you're watching from shore.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically those three teams are knotted, and 3-4 teams, I guess, knotted. And, you know, unfortunately for our bottom two, they're out. They can go out with no pressure today, go out and have a fun day and see what they can do.
Absolutely.
Put some fish in the boat. Today we're fishing the east shore of the bay. Last week we were on the west shore. This week we're like De Pere up to Gills Rock. So the entire west shore, they can fish anything all the way up to the center of the lake. So
let's talk about the difference between, if you're not familiar with the Bay of Green Bay, the west shore we fished last week to this week we're on the east shore, very different fisheries. Like it's the same body of water, but very different fisheries. Let's talk about that for a little bit.
Well, I mean, you can get some of the same dynamic with the alewives, you know, migration, moving south to north out of the bay. It seems like you have that Sturgeon Bay area and up is its own little ecosystem. You have a lot of resident big fish there that live there. And depending on the bait situation, they can be fun and easy to catch, and they can be really tough.
Right.
But I would have to say that most of the guys in this field today probably prefer that area to anything else. So I think a lot of these guys are going to be in their comfort zone today. We might not see crazy numbers of fish today, but I think we're going to see some giants.
I would agree. Definitely some bigger fish on the east shore. Bottom's a lot different, right? The west shore is more sandy, gravel, shallow. Water is usually not quite as clear. East side of the lake's all rock, a lot of deep structure, super gin clear water, especially the further north you get.
And today we're looking at having 72-degree water, I think, a lot of it up there, which is really good.
Well, it should be just perfect.
Prime water temp for fishing up there. That's one of those things that if the wind and the weather patterns screw it up, you can really get ice water, turns those fish off. So you don't want that hard offshore pulling out. We have a nice, easy, it's not flat. It's not sick flat today. We have a little bit of chop.
I think they're going to
good water temp.
They're just going to crank.
It looks overcast out there from what we can see so far. Should be, you know, a pretty stable day, and I mean,
if that weather stays like it is, you're gonna have to get them early. If that sun gets high, it could slow down with only that 5-mile-an-hour wind.
Right, it's a good day for scoping and finding fish and covering ground fast, and you can move around a little bit. Where honestly, sometimes if you have that 3 to 4 foot chop, that's the best for catching up there.
Harder to scope,
but it's harder to move around and it's harder to scope. So, I mean, that being said, I think these guys have enough ripple on the surface, they're going to be able to find these fish and get them to bite.
I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, we're going to head out to the water, get ready for lines in. Nick and I are going to be here with you all day. I can't wait.
Now we're live. All right.
Start over.
Beautiful day out here. A lot calmer than we thought it was going to be. Almost too calm right now. The wind's going to be switching around. Seeing what the storms that if they're going to roll through here yet this morning. But it should be a fun day out here. Competition's right next to us again this week, so should be a fun day though. Should be a fun couple hours, and hopefully the big ones cooperate.
Ditto.
Yeah. Ditto. Thanks for everybody at home watching. And I know a bunch of people are in town. I got a national convention in town, so I'm working that. So I think some of them are on charter boats right now down in the south part of the bay, and I'm going to be watching us live today. So that'll be kind of cool.
Yeah, should be fun. Throw around some search baits and crawlers and lobbies and have a blast.
Have a blast.
Make it's sure a fun time of year now.
Kate outdoor rods, hopefully they do the trick and keep them buttoned up today. Couple minutes to go.
5.5.
5.5.
It's about 6 minutes to hook up.
Sounds like a good idea. 6 minutes to hook up.
I don't. Tom's went out. I thought I heard you guys talking, so I told you to go on. I came back in. I'm like, oh, I was like, all right, we're heading out.
I did not look, Nick. How did Eric end up in that NWT last week?
No, I gave him to me the day after I put all these stickers.
You know?
I didn't want to put it.
Right.
I think he had a slower day too and dropped out of it a little
Dave
bit.
used to put all
Okay.
those fish
I didn't
His
honestly
dad
didn't look.
did better.
all the stickers on there because he didn't want them anywhere else.
I almost put it right below the Ranger, but I didn't really want it there.
No.
Are we still live or are they on someone else now?
I believe they're on somebody else. My comms just went out.
Okay.
When that Starlink kicks in, it kicks my comms out. So
Mm.
if I shut it off, I have good comms.
Tell you what, we have Starlink up at our cottage. I got a place in Upper Michigan, and I love Starlink.
That's what I have to use on my house.
Matter of fact, I'm switching my house. I have AT&T Uverse. Terrible. Absolutely horrible. Our Starlink is way faster up north.
Depends on one other match. So
We're gonna fish it to win it.
we're gonna try. Familiar waters again. Find ourselves in Door County. Searching for big fish. We'll see how the day goes. Throwing death jigs, search baits.
I'm gonna be throwing probably search baits all day. I'm gonna start with a gold 1/4 ounce. If that doesn't seem to be triggering the bites, I'm gonna go to a white and purple 1/4 ounce, and then from there I might go to a shiver. Just keep swapping out, keep moving.
Acme hyper rattles. Caught a fish on that the other day. That was a first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to move quick, move efficiently, keep changing out.
Hopefully we can finish ahead in this one. So, a lot on the line today. See how it goes.
Thanks.
Little nerves. They sound a little nervous.
Yeah, I was just trying to
We
look up
already
Yeah.
saw 'em. I won't
tournament
move.
and they have one
I
day
have,
in there.
I have a great rock pile over here, so
All right.
I got nothing.
Whole thing is
If you can't
I'm
say
on
something nice,
ledge.
don't say it at all, is what I was always taught, right?
Spot log. They're behind us too. If you want to cast behind us.
I don't know. I'll let you know when I get this thing on. Shoot. You on? Here, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, there's a pile over here. Casting backwards. Maybe not. You're gonna break a rod tip picking it up there. Just lay it on the floor. There you go. No, we're not touching that. Oh. We still live? Yeah. Just shout out to all the sponsors. Get our pre-match, post-match, pre-match, and our wives. Hi to Harper, mom and dad. It's been a pretty crazy year with a lot of work, new company, and to be able to run and play when we do is grateful that everybody at home can manage without us. Very thankful.
Thanks, honey.
Not too much for jitters.
You missed all of our sponsors.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
These guys are on like a 15 right now. Like the nerve level is like at a 15.
Both cast on them to start. Okay.
Eric and Steve, not much different, you know?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, yeah, this is what we do. This is our favorite area.
Just a little, you could tell it's a little more relaxed though from Eric and Steve, right?
That's a
Like
big
they know
one.
they're in, they're
Sit down, talk right
fine.
there.
Seating's gonna change a little bit. Could change a little bit, but
If you want to go to the one on the left and then I can bump it back to the right or something, or let me cast on this and then you can go.
Okay.
So I hope I can get it that far.
Yeah.
Ready? And go.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Get him. Get him.
Are you a first cast guy, Nick? I don't know if I've asked you that before.
You know,
Do you care, or do you like?
I don't
Some of those guys like just make like a 4-foot cast because they don't want to jinx it.
I don't see you.
nah. If I could see one, I'd jack him if I could.
You're trying to catch it.
Yeah.
Come on.
You're looking at the McCoy Labs Katowski's matchup.
Got him.
Both teams looking
Oh!
at fish. And
Oh, he lost it. It's off.
we almost had one in the
First minute.
first minute.
That was a toad.
In the 7 o'clock hour.
Wow.
Coming off this side.
Good sign. A little bitey.
A little bitey. Well, tell me that doesn't look bitey out there. Looks extremely bitey.
It's good.
How long do you let it drop? Oh, I see him.
Yeah, he's out there. And that one I barely felt touch it.
That got my heart pumping. That was a toad.
I think you're right, Nick. I don't think we're going to see huge numbers of fish today, but
Biggins.
they're going to be hogs.
Counting up how much this particular trip was costing him, which told him that's a bad idea.
Don't do that, man.
Yeah, right, don't do that math. You're never going to go fishing again if you do that math.
We are live, guys.
We are live.
Live.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
We are casting some shallow shore structure here this morning and hoping these fish are still here. There were some fish here the last couple of days. We'll see. It's going to be a good day, regardless.
It's a little warm out.
Evidently, Kyle said he was trying to do all the calculations of who's in and out and everything, and basically what it comes down to is we should just win this. And then we don't have to worry about it. That's what I got out of it, right?
That would be ideal.
So I don't know in the studio if they talked about who's
Oh, I
got
really
what chances.
I set the hook in that rock just perfect. Did you see
These
that?
rocks are biters.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can move around here a little bit and find a few willing to eat this morning. I was hoping this spot would be good for 5 to 7 fish this morning here. Come on, Nick, pick up the pace.
I'm like my 4th cast. I got that rock. Did you see me get that rock?
Yeah.
Was it a hook set? I mean, I'm telling you. It's the kind of hook set you see in fishermen after you go to Bible study.
Casting some shivers. Got an on-the-fly hair jig on right now.
I don't think you
Maybe a
call it-
death jig. Maybe. And a
Good.
plastic.
And a plastic.
We do all that and we don't have a fish. That's it.
We picked a lousy spot.
Can't.
If only the tournament had been yesterday, remember?
Right,
That's how
right,
that
right,
works,
right. All the ones I caught yesterday here.
Well, Bob's right. Just win it, and then you're in.
Yeah, just
Nothing
win.
to worry about.
Control your own destiny.
Good situation for them. Sure enough. Good spot. Team Grams needs the win today. They put on a great show last week, great execution. Put just about, I think, every fish they hooked into the boat.
Definitely fun to watch. You win and you're in this match. You win, you're in.
Cool.
Kind of. Graham still, I think, need Katowski's to lose.
Did you ever think at the beginning of this, by
If Katowski's win and Graham's
event
win,
number
I think.
7, we were going to be a big deal?
A bit. Are we? I don't know if that's.
Is that really how that works? I don't, sometimes I make things up in my mind, man.
If Katowski's win.
If the Katowskis win, they're in for sure.
Yes.
They'll be at 3 and 4.
If Graham's win
If Graham's win,
and Katowski's win,
I think Klaus and
they-
Ackley are out.
they would
Just
bump.
they'll be tied at 3 and 4,
I got you.
but
Just here for support.
Graham's will have more season to wait. No, it's
You do a really good
30
job.
pounds. It's almost exactly 30 pounds.
It'd be hard to surpass that. Yeah.
It's doable though.
doable.
So if Graham's win, but Klaus and Ackley catch,
You know?
have to, I don't know, equal their weight plus 30 pounds. Probably not going to happen.
Can't work. If
But you never say never. No, they'd have to beat them
they'd have to beat him.
by 30 pounds. No, they'd have to lose. Yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Doesn't
It's probably not going to work. So yeah, if they win, they're in. But that's why those tiebreakers are huge.
Yep. Absolutely winning in for that match.
Like, can you imagine that? You'd have to
John, come up here. There's 2 of them.
gain them by 30, but yeah, it's not possible.
I figured that part of it out already in my head.
Straight out.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, straight out here. 2 of them just sitting out there.
They
doing
can't win
nada.
and give up 40.
Yeah, I know. It'd be something.
See them? There's one on the bottom. There's
see it
actually
now,
one
yeah.
here, one here.
Pretty slick over there today.
Just go real slow. They're not very big.
The seagulls are letting you know what's up.
They probably can hardly fly. They've been eating so many alewives, you know.
Oh!
Oh,
Swing and a
That was
miss.
on the fall. On the fall. Man, they're right there.
Definitely fishing in a hot area. A lot of
Drop
history.
it. Drop it. Drop it. Okay, real. Slow. Go. You don't want anything to do with it. Just keep it going. There's another one right there. Going for it.
Faster. Pick it up.
Real slow. Don't pump. Real. You want to keep your rod tip straight and pump. Or and reel. Don't get hit, just so you know. I think you were on bottom though. When you dropped it, it hit bottom.
they like to feed up, Nick. A little bit. Gets them a little excited.
All right.
As everybody gains more and more screen time every year, you start to learn that if they're following and you let them have it, that usually doesn't work.
Nope.
Well, they can see very well.
They get excited when they have to chase a little.
Yep.
You on? You're dirty. Goby! John's on the board. First catch of the day. First one, baby. On the board. What do you think about that? Boys at the studio gotta be impressed by that thing, huh? The old Rockefeller Plaza boys drinking their coffee, pretending like they just got a lot to do today.
Cody Solberg hooked up. Let's see if we can get our first one on the board today.
Never said that before.
7:09. I was wondering what was going on here. No, these guys are easing into it today. Sometimes when it's slick, you got to
The mark looked pretty good.
figure out what kind
There's some
of
nice marks through here, and they're seeing it from a ways away.
Yeah.
too.
action you need to
long is
get these
that?
fish to trigger.
This is a shorter leader.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a better fish.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
The freaking tank.
Wawa. Wawa.
I think he's got a big one.
Tank alert.
Tankarooski.
Tankarooski. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, it's a
Is that a
catfish.
big cat?
Wow. It's a big one, all right.
Incredible.
I thought that was a walleye.
So did I. That thing was high. High in the water.
That's not good.
Got all the days pre-fishing here. I haven't caught one of these here.
Gosh, it's agonizing when you.
It's just such a waste of time now.
My last pre-fish
man.
for.
Ooh, can we weigh that, Kyle?
Set it down.
Yeah, he set it down.
You got it?
Yep. That was fun.
Fun to catch.
Yeah, they are.
Not today.
You know, I
It's
was going to
just a big
say
waste of time.
the last
Forged that hook.
Knew that
tournament
was
out of
gonna happen.
Oscoda. I had a practice day. The tournament ended up being canceled, but I was fishing at suspended marks, you know, catching 3 to 4.
You knew I was gonna catch a cat?
No.
I thought,
My worm was going to be chewed down to the hook.
Look at that thing!
you know, when you see a giant mark, oh, there's a big one, you know, and get the bite suspended
that.
halfway up 40 feet of water and it ends up,
put
you
that
know,
back
70
Yeah,
pounder.
just lay her down.
But it's a cat.
Yep.
That'll get you going.
I thought it was a gigantic
It looked like a walleye when I first seen it because of that belly.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, tank. Upon further review, not
This
a
certainly
tank.
was not a tank. It's actually kind of on the small side for a cat. They build them a lot bigger.
They do.
That was fun though. Thing came up and just crushed it. Thought that was a little odd because they haven't been doing that lately.
I was excited to see a big hook set. Good
Looked awesome.
execution.
Onward.
Yeah. It's a lot of work for a 0.
You're right.
That's how I feel every time I deal with one of those. It's worse when you're, you know, in the old days when we were pulling boards. You gotta sit there and pull that damn thing in on a board.
Well, especially because they'd sink the board all the time.
Darn, gosh, I almost made it through the whole year without a penalty. Dang it.
Gosh darn it.
That dang thing. Dadgummit. Sean Grams. Let's see if Sean Grams and Riley can pick up where they left off. He seems to be looking at one.
Yes, he does.
Got it.
Oh!
I guess he was.
Nicer fish.
All right, see what we have here. Can we get a walleye on the board?
It looks too walleye. There's going to be some big walleyes caught today. I don't know if walleye is a good word.
Come up, right? It's a good sign.
You know, you look at that rod, it looks good. It looks like a walleye.
Whew.
Unless it's a cat.
Looks like a walleye unless it's not.
Ooh, nice one. Nice one. Get ready.
Sounds like Sean saw it. And it is indeed target species. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's. Oh, I hate that.
Out.
I hate that.
gonna bring him to
He's
ya.
doing such a great job being patient. All right, get that thing. Get in the boat.
Yes! Woo! Giant!
Nice work.
Riley, yes.
Nice job.
That's a good one. Good start. Nice chunker. Hey, hang it over the boat.
Keep it in the middle.
Black thing.
We don't need any accidental drop, flop.
I mean, that would ruin your whole day. Do you think you could recover from that? Drop a 7-pounder in a lake, 6-pounder in a lake? I don't know if I could mentally recover.
It's bad enough when they get off by the net.
That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine you had it in your hands and you just plunked it before you weighed it?
Look at that, slipped through his mouth.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I could recover.
I might go in after it.
Yeah, show him. Look at that.
I don't think I could mentally recover. Be the end of my day.
What are we thinking here for weight on this one?
It's gotta be
Trying to get the spatial look at the mouth on that.
My initial guess was 7, then I went to 6.
I was thinking like high 6s.
7-2.
Boom!
Good job.
Dad.
Okay, locked.
Yeah.
A little bit easier to lock today without the waves being gigantic.
7-2.
It's a good start.
It's a great start. That is what you need. Right back at it. Get that fish entered.
Yeah, you start knocking those ones down. That's going to put a little pressure on Mr. Klaus and Mr. Ackley.
There we go. That's a fish. Yep, that one.
And there we go. Maybe answering right back potentially here.
What do you think? Right fish?
I think so.
Sheepy fish?
It's coming in pretty easy.
I'm gonna believe.
I believe.
I believe.
Yeah, there's no way that's a big walleye. Unless it's just charging the boat, which they typically don't do.
Stand down like the right species.
Oh, he came in fast though.
It did. That was weird.
Right?
I just swam at him, I guess.
Come on, get up here.
It's looking sheepy now.
I don't know.
I'm getting a bad vibe.
Yeah. Boo. Boo. Not the target.
Boy, you can tell so.
Yeah, isn't it? This is so funny.
I looked at that rod, I'm like, yeah, that's junk.
Not what we want.
I mean, every now and then you'll get surprised, but not very often.
Right. That was funny though. I mean, I just looked
And you
at that.
typically only get surprised in
Yeah.
shallow water.
You're not.
No, right? Like, if you get
Yeah.
surprised, it's usually shallow water.
Right. Right.
I mean, how many walleyes do you think you've caught in your lifetime, Nick?
Tried to
Lots.
A few.
And you've been surprised like 6 times.
Boy, yeah, I've had a. You know, when you think back of some of the ones that fooled you,
Hit on rocks.
All of mine have always been shallow, like less than 5 feet of water.
I've horsed walleyes in that I would have swore were drum. I've done that a few times. I'm not afraid to admit it. But I've had fish that have my knees just knocking and come up and it's a big pike, you know,
Yep.
especially trolling.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what it is, but sometimes it seems like when you catch one of those big pike trolling, they just stay down.
Well, they get the thing like
Steady.
pinned in their mouth
And they
sometimes.
just don't do anything.
Right.
It's
Well,
weird.
sometimes that pike will hit it from the side and they'll get that thing just like pinned in their mouth open. It's almost like they just can't fight.
T-boned.
T-boned.
So look at Joe, see what Joe can do today. I bet you he catches a few big ones. He likes this area quite a bit.
Joe spent a few hours out here in the last 30 years.
Pitching close. Must have had one followed in or is right on one here. Got him. Short pitch. Mm-hmm. Barely moved it.
I think you're right. He had it following him.
Looks like he was drifting towards it too, which can be nerve-wracking. Like, come on, bite.
Get him, Joe!
You want him to bite it before they boat spook? Ooh, yeah, there's one. A little bit of a tricky element when it's all giants.
Oh yeah, by yourself?
You almost got to just play them out a little bit.
Not as much life out here today.
Not as much life.
We'll start with this one. Yours?
Zeros.
Oh. Yep.
Zeros.
Three nine.
3-9.
3-9. Good start.
There are not too many guys as cool, calm, and collected as Joel caught in a boat.
No, he just shows that veteran mentality that I'm going to take what she gives me today and make the best out of my opportunities. That's all you can do. Joe understands that, puts the work in, and keeps a pretty even, steady head. Sounded like he was saying that he's not seeing the amount of life that he saw in practice here, but kind of goes with this time of year. These fish were on that bait, and now they're kind of wondering, where did all our food go?
Right. Joel's really pressing. He's sitting there barefoot. He's really.
Yeah.
A little hunting right now.
Yeah. These guys may be near an island as well.
What was your first clue?
Here you go.
Uh-oh.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Is rod loaded up?
I saw what you're looking at there.
Is he hold? He must be holding on to it. Did you see that? His
I
rod?
did. I saw it load up. I'm like, set the hook.
Oh, he was right. Okay, he was.
There was one on here.
He was working his crawler.
See, there he is. Drop it down once. There you go. Nope, never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that.
These guys just laser focused on a target right now. For anybody watching, what you're thinking about with this, with the way we fish now with forward facing in the Great Lakes, one of the biggest things you need to figure out when you see these fish, first thing you need to figure out each day is, are they going to feed up or are they going to feed down? You know, and A lot of it depends on whether they've transitioned from the alewives to gobies. You know, if they're feeding down where they can eat a goby, if you can cast a bait and let it hit bottom where they'll pick it off bottom, that's probably the easiest situation. But there's times when once it goes down, they're not even going to look at it. So you have to kind of keep it going up and keep them coming and keep them engaged. So that's where the size and weight of your bait comes into play and your line size and everything else. And you need to figure that out. What kind of speed, what kind of fall rate. Each day it seems like it takes something different to trigger them. Free of charge.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm sitting in a Nick Shirts fishing seminar.
Come on, go down and eat it now.
Write that down. Do yourself a favor, go back to the replay when this is over. What time was that at? 3:35 match time remaining. Write that down.
That's what they're doing. Maybe shorten up crawler a little bit, Al. They're biting off the back of it. That's two in a row.
Alec Nickel looking for a little redemption. Had a rough one last week. Sat out on some of those deeper water fish, and from what I've heard from people that have been out there lately, there's some giants swimming out there where he was at, and they're just not crazy bitey, small bite windows. And
the wind last week probably didn't make it real easy to get at him. Ooh, there we go.
Good one.
It's looking good.
It's gonna be a bigger one.
There we go. Big and big.
Get him! Get it! Jesus!
Come on,
Good
man.
Lord, I thought he was dumping it.
Come on now. We getting it started again. Yep, I'm coming up there.
All right.
I like my big Beckman for those big fish. Yeah. I don't like it when they're like
hanging off the edge.
If the fish is longer than the whole hoop of the net.
Was he real suspended or no?
No, down bottom. There was two of them.
Not a great feeling.
I'm expecting Alec and Damon to light it up today. You know, this is kind of Alec's neck of the woods now. I know he's been salmon fishing a lot, but you got to think home
Beautiful
water
morning out here
now.
in the bay. Let's get some whip.
That's a good one.
Gone. She
It's
gone.
about doubled up, but I got short sticked again.
There, 5-3.
5-3.
Just turn this back off so we don't waste the battery. You're good for a second, buddy.
You get a couple of those a period, you end up with a pretty good weight.
Yep.
Is that a big crawler again?
Full crawler, yeah. Let him eat it for a minute.
These guys rolling in the Cedar Lake Sales Yarcraft.
Come from just ordered it. It's my favorite color by far. Put some cork on it. Got that nice PC fun on there.
PC fun.
Been working. First fish I've caught on it. Just rigged it yesterday. Oh, I got a few crawlers left up there.
I like the action here.
Yeah, I like to throw the medium light extra fast most of the time. But this, I put a 1/4 ounce jig on my medium light fast. It'll be enough to do what I need. I need more extra fast. So when I have situations like this where you're gonna call me, I could have 7 or 8 of them. Only got.
Ready? So we're gonna put you on a fish and then I'll let you cast at him.
I snipped it just a little bit.
But
Like half inch.
Try to get Nick's audio fixed here.
Keep working. Ha cha 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 cha. I'm coming right by you. Ooh, yeah.
Great way to start the day, though.
I think we just cast at the same mark.
Moots is staying in their lane with the trolling program.
You ever watch the movie Office Space?
So we're running 1 ounce keel weights and we're pulling crawler harnesses today, bouncing them right off the bottom. Everything that we've seen the last couple of days, the fish are right tight at the bottom. We haven't had a lot of fish during pre-fishing, but we've caught some really quality fish doing this. So we're running the church boards to make everything out nice. Running all our reels are spooled with reaction tackle, mono. And I run the high visibility green so that I can see my lines all the time. And then I run a 12-pound fluorocarbon leader from reaction tackle as well. The crawler harnesses I make myself. They're painted by me as well. So we're just kind of hoping that we get a couple good quality fish like we had pre-fishing. We had a couple real nice 25s, 27s, 29. So a lot of big catfish though too doing this. But we'll just have to see what happens here. Hopefully we can get a good amount of weight today and play spoiler and get a win today. Would be pretty nice to end the season on a high note. So.
We'll see if these guys can get that trolling bite going today. It's definitely one of those situations, like you said, where you can run into some of those big cats and big drum when you're pulling crawlers by bottom.
And then you can catch them in boatloads when you got 3 boards going through them.
It's amazing to me just seeing that. It reminds me of how if you wouldn't have to go
if they don't like the
too far back in time and everybody would be
100%. So I made that Office Space reference. You ever watch the movie Office Space? Like the old one? Like
I don't recall.
Anyway, they had a whole thing about their pieces of flare. You had to have enough flare on your uniform.
Okay.
Just reminds me of his motor there. He's got a lot of flare on that engine.
Backrest or
she's flared up.
He's got a lot of flare. Oh!
Die Hard Angling. Not messing around today. He says, guess what? I know how to fish this side of the lake.
Hey, chill. If we need to use the net, if you double, we'll have to use the other one. I'll get my bait out in a second.
Not monsters.
I got I'll net my own.
Actually, I'll just get it out quick so we don't have a mess. There we go.
It's over a pound.
You know, you and I have spent some time over there, and there's places where there's a lot of those emergency fish. that are usually pretty bitey.
Fish, yes.
And, you know, in the head-to-head format, I'd be over there cranking on them too.
The emergency fish.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. The limit fillers.
Had a great weekend. Came out on Thursday and caught 20 walleyes in about 2 hours. He's got one up there, 315. Hanging on there?
Huh?
Locked in at 3.
Fish is
I got a reaction
315.
for him to go down to the bottom. So
for Alec.
Going back.
Not bad. Those definitely add up.
Luckily, he was over the gunnel before he flopped out of my hand.
Especially when nobody else is really on a blistering pace yet today.
Correct.
Oh, record new catch. Getting my redemption for last week. I actually already got that on Saturday, but I'm not letting up on the pressure.
Here's a big one for you, buddy.
35 feet, 2 o'clock, Sean Graves.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't know if it's that, but
It might be. Heavier jig for sure. Okay.
and like I said, I'm almost not even feeling it at the bottom. I'm just pop, putting my rod down, pop, putting my rod down. Oh, look who it is, old Lynn. I'm surprised he's down there. Lynn? Yeah, he's usually up north. Means he's struggling up north.
Dude, what is going on here?
Do not know how to work a trolling motor? You gotta get back up to the, go up.
I'm working on it, but your trolling motor kept spinning out.
Nice chop, you know?
Gorgeous.
Just a nice chop, not too flat.
Back with our win and you're in matchup.
Just out here casting along, pick up one nice one right away. Marks all over the place here. It seems like these bottom ones here aren't quite as active as those high ones. So I'll just keep plucking away here. Maybe move into a little shallower water closer to the reef. There's smaller ones up there, which I'm fine with. I don't need 7-8 pounders. I just need a bunch of 3 pounders. I'm happy.
Catch 7s, those are more fun.
He just wants to keep that keep the scale ticking.
Short pitches, fairly, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Please bite it. Okay, you want it, I'll take it.
Plenty of targets the way it sounds for grams.
I bit it. Let go.
Finicky fish.
Nice pod, Riley. Nice pod of 4 here.
Sounds like a good sign if you're looking at a 4-pack. That's usually a lot better chances on getting a bite. And unlikely that they're drum on this body of water. I think it's only Winnebago where you see the big rafts of drum.
Rafts.
Cranking. Keep the rod bent.
Riley hooked up.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dang it. Good weather today, easy for her to kind of make that double cast at some of these fish.
Feel good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep that rod
Goldie hookup?
at a 45 and just keep the rod tip bent. Keep cranking, okay?
I'm gonna go with the goby. Go with the gobies.
Does that count if he slips out of my hand? We need a ruling from Kyle on that one.
Did he drop? He dropped a goby. So, uh-oh.
I got a bad feeling unless it's a really big walleye.
Is that a penalty on a drop of a goby? I don't know.
I don't think it's defined as bait fish.
Yeah, I mean,
Panic? No. Should I panic? Sure.
I don't know what to say
Usually
about
the
that.
best rule of what's the first thing we always want to do? Panic.
Get the net. That's the first thing you do, just in case, right?
Pretty sure panic is not it.
Panic? No. Get the net. Play it even till you know it's wrong.
Ghost Rider. The sheep is full. Oh, stop it.
Not target species. Drum gotta eat.
They gotta eat.
Excellent execution on the net job there.
Yeah, well.
You know what? You gotta end it.
So is that a 2-minute
Especially
penalty?
when you
Do we
got those
know?
big ones.
If I'm unhooking
feel
a
like
slimy
it's-
goby and he
I feel like it's
it
slipped.
just goes bloop.
It was kind of an accident, but I understand.
I didn't even get a chance to release him.
Tell your friends about me.
Tell your friends. Were we on camera yet when that happened? Like live, I mean.
That monster hook set on that big sheep.
I'm gonna hate to make a cast and hook up a 24-incher now, and then find out we should have been taking
really,
a penalty.
I would really hate that. Oh, that's true.
I didn't even have him in my hand. He was just on the hook.
Really?
Yeah, I was just I was to unhook him and it just went bloop and fell in the water.
Definitely a lot slower than I expected this morning from just everybody.
Well, we had a hook up immediately, and we had a 7:09, I think we had Sean.
So do you think that initial hook set just jinxed the whole show? Remember I asked you if you're a first cast guy, maybe that first cast jinxed the whole show.
I try not to believe in voodoo too much, but I know Ron Burgundy says it's real.
Well, I'm not going to argue with Ron. 60% of the time it works every time.
Hard. There we go. I don't think it's the bigger one, but it's a fit.
That is a giant hook set. Let's see if we got a big walleye here or a farm animal.
Let's hope the farm animals don't come out and play today. They can eat too, but how about off air?
Turn your boat a little bit if you want. Oh, you got him.
Yeah.
Lucky contestant on the Price is Right.
I was worried about that rod on that one.
It's not good. Lori, we are fishing the east shore of the bay today to the middle. So from De Pere to Gills Rock on the east shore.
Oh, took my rod up there.
Kind of a mid-size freshwater drum there, not a big bull red.
Oh, jeez. Gonna get punchy here real quick. We're only 45 minutes in. We've got to get these fish to go. I'll wake them up.
You know, we're in the first quarter. Alec Nickel and Damon Golke here.
If you had a hook in your mouth.
Two walleyes on the board. It's not
Goofy.
not too
it's
bad.
not terrible.
No 50 plus 2 with that, huh? About 16.
You got to think that usually on a calm day, on a pretty decent bite, you know,
We
and
had a couple false alarms so far, which I think we're getting white perch are grabbing the back of the crawlers right now and nipping them off. So just gonna keep going. Like I said, we're just running the keel weights, bouncing them right off the bottom. All these fish are right tight to the bottom here. We're in between 25 and 30 feet of water, and most of the time I'm only seeing them about a foot or two off the bottom at most. But we're just gonna drag some crawlers around for a little while and see what happens, and if that's not gonna produce anything, then we're gonna bump up and get going a little quicker here and drag some crankbaits around and see what happens. Kind of go from there. Get out the Walleye X Predators and drag those around. Those have been a pretty hot bait out here in the past. But everything seems to be coming off of the crawler harnesses right now. But I'm kind of surprised we haven't got a fish yet. Seems so in pre-fishing we were catching fish right away in the morning out here out in the mud. And now today they just don't seem to be very active at the moment. So we'll see how things go and just kind of keep plugging away here.
So with 6 boards out, Brian, you got to think, okay, I'm not getting bit already. You know, we're 45 minutes in.
Yeah, it's way past the go time window.
You got to think if you got at least, what I used to do in this situation is I'd always run my outside ones, my farthest outside ones really high.
Yep.
Just to see if
just to keep
you
them
might
honest.
not be marking those fish, but they could be high fish that you're not marking. So you always want to keep it honest, yeah, and make sure, because obviously those ones are usually more active.
Yep.
But I mean, I've seen it where, like he said, big fish on bottom. We've done it. We've been there where we've caught those big fish, especially on bouncers. But, you know, you still almost got to keep them honest, like you said. Run some high ones. Hopefully these guys shake it up a little bit and can get some boards to go back. Even with them down, you'd think they'd go back. It's crazy to me how you can pull worms around there and
just not catch something.
But it seems like that's the case. You know, if it was that easy, there'd be boats all over pulling boards around. And they're not anymore. It never ceases to amaze me the evolution we went through with, you know, where we'd all be pulling boards out here.
Everybody
catching fish. Everybody. And catching. Pretty good too. And then, you know, we started getting into that transition of casting without forward facing. And a lot of that was long bomb casting too. And we found that those fish are really spooky. That'd be the thing today, on a day like today, for these guys that are getting denied, is try to fish farther away from the boat at them. It's harder. You have to use a bigger jig than you want to if you're pitching a crawler, but sometimes that's just what you need to do to get bit. Like I was gonna say before that, on a calmer day in this area, you're looking at, you know, 7 to 10 bites is a pretty good day.
Oh yeah.
So if anybody's on that pace, that's just an average nice day there for casting. And there's those special days where you can really crack them, but.
Oh, are they being stingy?
I'm thinking 2 to 3 fish an hour is pretty solid.
Especially with the way it looks right now.
Eat a nice juicy crawler this morning.
Well, you jinxed these guys by talking about that first cast bite.
I just asked a question.
You did it.
I just asked a question.
I mean, they got bit at 7 o'clock on the first cast, and here we are at 7:49.
Well, there's one chasing it. There he is. Got him. Yep.
See if Steve can. See, we're helping him out. I helped him out.
I feel bad.
Go to the bow.
Oh no.
Pain.
Pain everywhere.
The pain is amplified when you don't have one yet.
One of my favorite quotes of all time.
Huh?
Jameis Winston.
Yeah.
Where's the pain, Jameis? Everywhere.
Yeah,
There's pain everywhere.
There's a bunch of them sitting right on their side of this rock. He came up. It felt right. Got another one coming up for it as it's dropping. That was just a tap, and then I got another one chasing now. 2 of them. He didn't really eat it much.
Yep, that's what mine did earlier. Even all the ones the other day. Kind of pecked it like a perch.
Yeah, it was just tap, and he gave it to him pretty good. I set the hook on that one because I knew
Yes, you did. It was a grade A hook set.
Search bait. It
I brought
appears.
right through that whole school before.
Boy, that
was
is
right
the
by that
hardest
boulder.
thing when those fish are biting a search bait and don't want to bite up on it. It's so hard to not set the hook.
All right, we gotta be done losing these now.
It's kind of like the idea of like
This is
holding
my
the bottom
game.
bouncing in your hand and one's biting it. You just gotta,
Gotta let them eat it.
You gotta
yeah.
let them hang themselves. It's just what it is. It's the same principle.
100 feet, I got a whole pile of them.
Pile.
There's a bunch more back by my rock.
No matter which way you turn it, there's 100 of them.
Well, that's a good point.
That's not a good sign for the Katowskis if this school decides to start eating.
Right.
A lot of them are just out of my range, though.
That's one of the interesting things about this place that we've found with forward-facing sonar in the last, 5 years or so, that there is some giant mega schools of walleyes that swim around this area.
You can cast past the school and bring it through them. I think you have the best shot. Find a wad of them.
Back with Joel Cotta, our current 4 seed. Up 3 pounds, 9 ounces on Dawn and Yoder. Yodar.
Don't you hate when you're just staring at 2 of them and you don't have a fresh worm on because the gobies ate it? I mean, this thing can't for more than a second.
There, Joe's hooked up. Ooh. Coming up fairly easy. I don't know. We'll see what we got here.
Going for the net. There you go.
All right.
That'll work.
Here's number 2.
Target species.
Zeros.
Oh. I've always thought Joe was a ninja. He just
215.
little ninja there.
You got to hustle, right?
Yep.
215.
Oh, you see him flip that
All
scale
right.
in his hand? You're a ninja.
I'll take it.
215 for Joe Okada.
Like Spider-Man up there, huh?
I pitched it 1, and then it wanted it, but then it touched bottom for 2.4 seconds and the gobies got it, but they stuck around for another bite. So that's cool. But there's another one there. Let's get him.
So Joe sounds like he's seeing a few less fish, but his are a little more bitey. It'll be interesting to see as we wear on here, coming closer to the end of the first period, if some of these guys that are sitting on fish that won't go, are they going to move? Are they going to make a run or wait them out, you know?
Oh, and the gobies got it again. They got to eat too. Maybe there's just enough worm on the open. No, it all it has to do is just touch bottom and it's gone.
Big hook set for Kurt.
Junk. Junk?
Our Mitch, actually.
You want me to?
Nope.
No.
Sheepy.
That's frustrating.
Mitch on the drum.
That's frustrating.
Still got 2 matches with no fish caught. I should say no fish registered.
Oh, got him?
Yep.
Cody, hopefully he doesn't have
What was
another
the first? This is
cat.
He hit it, and then he like raced up for it and hit it again.
No! I just had the same thing happen back here. So maybe the true window's starting.
Bite window.
Good call to go to that.
So close.
Well, it sounds like he hit it, missed it, hit it a second time, obviously missed it. Maybe just got to wait a fuzz longer.
I didn't see him rebait though. I mean, I might have switched over to artificial here and.
Well, it sounded like Ted said they made a switch.
Okay.
Or Cody made a switch.
Did Ted say he just missed a fish as well? So it's a couple losses for them and a couple losses for McCoy and Lebs as well. A fish a little bit not really after it today.
Not very bitey. Not very bitey, Nick.
A little timid.
So we're just about 32 seconds here away from the end of the first quarter. Get that scoreboard ready here for you in a second. All right, that's the end of the first quarter. Got the grams up, 7-2. Nice opening fish they had. Okada's just kind of, he looks dangerous today. He's not on big fish, but definitely around some feeding fish. Just saw Mitch Dawn with that sheephead. Ted and Cody, I think they're going to figure this out. Couple sheephead, big giant catfish. Sounds like they just made a change here. Hopefully the second quarter lights up for them. McCoy and Labs and Katowskis. This is obviously kind of one of the two matchups of the day. The Katowskis need a win to stay in the playoffs. They're currently at that 7 spot. But the Grams up there up at a 7-2. So that's
Right, the story of the day so far, I would say, is the lost fish. You know, last week I feel like we didn't see too many, and this week we've seen, you know, Team Grams lose a fish. We've seen Cody and Ted lose a couple fish. We've seen McCoy and Labs lose a couple fish. So, and then, you know, I wouldn't have expected McCoy and Labs Katowski's match to be on zeros right now, but they're feeling it out. Like I say, it's going to be interesting to see if these teams stay with these fish that they're on that are not cooperating and try to look for some more active ones, or if they're going to wait for a bite window or just try to figure out, you know,
well, right now,
you know, am I going to leave fish?
Yeah, well, I was going to say, McCoy and Labs are moving right now.
Okay.
So they're on the move. So we'll see once we come back from commercial break here, we'll see where those guys ended up. And hopefully the action picks up a little bit here.
W7's got it right. Covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportamotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportamotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Welcome to the Reel Shots Farewell Celebration. For 15 amazing years, you've made us your trusted fishing tackle store. We've loved being a part of your fishing adventures, from the quiet days on the water to the thrill of the catch. Thank you for making the Reel Shot your home away from home. 15 years of laughter, learning, and unforgettable moments. Here's to every cast, every catch, and every story shared.
Everything must go. Enjoy 60% off all plastics, 50% off all rods, and 35% off store-wide. Get the gear you love while supplies last.
Thank you for being part of the Reel Shot family. We'll see you on the water, where the memories live on.
See it. I swear to God, some of these are just sleeping.
We're live, guys.
Just snoring down there, I think. Like, wake up. There's a nice pot of them. Why are they so negative? Like, we got a perfect walleye chop right now. We got to be the only boat in the field that probably hasn't caught a fish yet.
Good possibility, eh?
Good guess, but you'd be wrong.
Yep. Ted looks
Scoreable fish. We got a fish.
Yeah.
Big cat.
I mean, that is the picture of dialed in right there.
Ted, you're a big cat.
I'm sure they do. Boy, if I had a nickel every time I heard that.
You have a nickel.
Maybe a dime. I hope shirts are staying cool in the office.
It is nice and cool in here, Ted.
He said it's nice and cool in there.
Sounds like Kyle's in the boat with those guys.
It is,
They tapped it again.
It's going to be cool this aft.
They'll get it figured out. I got faith.
Oh, this is stressful.
Looks like they're casting on the wrong side of the boat there. Unless that's pointed
Enjoy
back.
the day, little buddy.
I get to go back up to Michigan later, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, it's pointed back. Oh, which way is that pointed?
Think we're the only ones that haven't caught a fish?
Probably.
Hey, stop thinking about that and catch one.
Hey, it can't be negative.
What do you mean?
Positive thoughts.
Just check the way live.
Oh.
A couple fish are on there. Is that his jig falling?
Seems so.
Looks like it. Eat it. Oh, that's definitely his jig. Eat it. Well, that's proof that this video game fishing isn't just the guaranteed.
Right.
As he put that thing right in that fish's face. Eat it. He's just hanging it there.
This is a little big for your stomach, hey?
Oh, that one came up and took a look at it.
Talking to the fish.
You need a snack stick. That's what you need.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Haven't earned one yet.
I did steal a pack out of your freezer the other day.
I was gonna say Ted's gonna start talking about meat.
There's something else.
You're something.
Well, they were just sitting there calling to me.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of talk about smoked meats this year. Last year we were.
Yeah.
I mean, I was kind of hoping we'd get some brisket or something in the studio here.
I know. There she's falling again. I think we need to start an eat it chant.
Come on.
Eat it. Eat it. Always interested. Oh, he's not interested anymore.
Ooh. That was like giving you the finger.
I thought he was gonna eat. Look at that school fish back there.
Right when you think they're gonna eat, they don't.
There's a couple of just chillaxing back there.
Good look at.
Or you can't even get past them to get to a walleye. They just hammer you. Little packs of piranha.
Packs of white perch mixed in with some of the walleyes here.
There's definitely plenty of life there on Cody's screen.
I like that, you know, I mean, it's like, you gotta kind of poke around and keep trying active ones and don't get discouraged. Look for an outlier, you know, look for an outlier high one.
No, could it be a situation there's just too much food down there?
That absolutely can be the case this time of year. It seems like when there's an abundance of food, the bite window shrinks. The fish, you know, at some point they have to eat, but when it's easy, they can kind of just be on that schedule. Okay, I'm gonna eat something.
Right.
All right, I'm good.
What happened to all the real suspended ones?
The real suspended ones are now sitting at about, there's one, 65 feet straight left, 8 feet down.
Weeds on the board, but
Oh, moots are hooked up.
we'll see. Oh, that's way too heavy.
Currently 9 pounds, 2 ounces back. Oh, he missed it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, we're right up next to the board.
Careful, careful.
Get it, get it. Yes.
Not a bad one. Good to see these guys get on the board.
Absolutely. You can see the keel weight there he's been talking about.
Give me some slack.
Just old school. Spinner, pulling spinners with keel sinkers.
Definitely a proven method.
I remember doing that in 2002 or 3. My first tournament on the bay, probably fishing around Ganos. Tried and true.
Clamp them. Push it up.
Those fish like night crawlers.
They do like.
That's what it boils down to.
They do like worms.
Sounds like Joel ties a lot of his own stuff up, which is the case with most people with their harnesses. And
looks like
it's like
he's
a
got
hatchet.
I was gonna say it's a gold hatchet.
5-1.
There you go.
Nicely done.
On the board. We'll give these guys, they'll see there's still a fish back behind Nickel and Golke. You kind of got off to the best start in the first quarter, but weren't able to keep it going yet.
1 ounce. Something's not working.
Fish are snagged up. Sounds like we got another one on here. Got a fish or a snag here? Another fish.
I think they're hooked up again. Andy, you want to try to figure out if what's going on, why that fish didn't come through? Okay.
It's not.
What do you say, it was 5-1?
I don't know.
I know we tried to enter it, so I'm not worried about that.
5-1.
Moots is with a 5-1.
And I push submit catch and it just sits there.
Struggling a little bit with reception.
Stay there.
That board looks good, Brian. Just stuffed. Look at that. Ooh, it's... I like it when they're stuffed and they don't jump around.
Agreed.
Oh man, that is good stuff.
Going in.
It used to be so easy. You just go out, run some inlines,
I gotta put worms on those.
put the boards out, watch them stuff.
Right.
Maybe that's what we need to do here. This is a big walleye. These guys are going to probably have the best weight going forward right now.
All right. Just keep nice pressure on them. Keep going. You're okay. You keep reeling. Bring them over this way.
Staying down really good. I don't know. I don't know what to think of this one. It's staying down like a giant walleye. Hasn't been any crazy runs.
Let them run. Just let them run.
Little assist on the rod there, keeping that rod tip up. Nice job, Dad. It's nice with the trolling when you can get the kids involved, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So it's definitely a team effort.
Can't quite tell what it is yet.
Staying down. This could be a giant.
Reel, reel, reel.
Yeah, it's just kind of been steady down. Fights like a big, you know,
Point
one of
the rod
those
tip that way.
28, 29-inch walleyes. Boy, it just looks right, doesn't it? Lines is straight down off the back of the boat.
Okay.
There's the
I'll just-
leader,
Yep.
the sinker.
Nice and easy. Oh, it's a catfish. That's why.
No.
Oh, freak out.
Oh.
Yep.
Dang it.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
That is a heartbreaker indeed. Wow, it's a giant too. I can't believe that big cat, that's all that thing did. It's a big one. That's a dirty trick.
That's just brutal.
Don't jump on. Curler harness.
Those things usually just traumatize the hooks on your harness.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Oftentimes bust them up. Bust them, bend them, careful. Nice release, good job. I guess the only saving grace is at least you have other rods fishing while you're dealing with all that stink.
Stink.
And slime.
They don't really stink, they're just slimy.
I'll fix this. Let's get these other ones back in so that we're fishing again.
Four rods in, only down two. Get them back in and
A lot of fish coming up. Don't know if it'll go off.
nickel and Golke due for a bite here.
There we go.
And has it? Ooh. Fish on.
Seems sheepy. I haven't seen much twirling going on though. Oh yeah, that's. That is not.
There's some big willies do that though. But this is, yeah, no, not a willie. Here, just go back to fishing.
Okay.
Calling non-target.
Have you seen it yet?
Oh, shoot.
What do we have? Catfish followed up by sheephead. Some big weight coming in today.
Wrong species.
Indeed. Our number one seed still looking for that first fish of the day. And a little bit of a hole against Mr. Okada. Joe trying to be the first boat to knock these guys off this year. So far, so good.
And trust me, Joe is trying to do that.
Oh, gosh, yes. My goodness, I guess so. He's going to make him catch him today.
Yeah, sorry.
It's been quiet today with these guys running around. I would think at almost an hour and a half in, we would have seen a little bit more running and just looking for, you know, there's fish, but
find some bitey ones.
Find some active ones, you know. It's a short day, you got to make it happen. We have not seen a lot of running. And you have the conditions to do it.
Oh, these guys are downwind of that island too, hey. Sometimes that can be brutal. Oh, take a look at our guide directory here, Andy.
So if you're finding yourself in this kind of a situation where you're struggling to get bites on this lake,
Die Hard Angling.
You got opportunities to go out with a couple of our anglers that are tried and true guides out here, that are multi-species guides. A lot of these guys kind of stay with the bite that's been the best. I think a lot of them are doing some salmon trips now. Salmon fishing has been on fire. You got guys going after perch, salmon,
what port they're getting the salmon out of?
You know, I'm not the guy to ask about that. It seems like
I haven't been following. I didn't know if they were up to Sturgeon Bay yet or if they were still getting them south.
Yeah, I think mostly Algoma and whatnot, it sounds like. And of course,
it should be up to Sturgeon Bay by now. It's the middle of July, but
right. I think those guys are doing some salmon fishing. There's always the opportunity to chase smallmouth, chase perch, chase walleyes. You have Die Hard Angling, Alec Nickel out of Sturgeon Bay. Great multi-species angler getting after it all the time. And then you have Bob Klaus, Fin Fanatic Fishing Charters out of Green Bay. Bob can help you out with whatever you're looking to catch.
Bob's been a huge follower and supporter of head-to-head fishing since the beginning.
Right, he's in that one of those, you know, he's been guiding in the inner bay and a lot of that Okano down, I like to think, for a long time. Yep. And kind of stays in tune with the pulse of that bite and how it ebbs and flows and what those fish are doing. And it's funny that it seems different every year. You know, it's a different bite every year, and that's what's crazy. And these guys do a good job of staying in tune and can help you out. I mean, if you're looking for action, if the walleye bite's slow, those guys will let you know right away. Other things to target. There's always
calling his shots again.
Sean, right over the side of the boat.
We saw this last week. He started calling his shots.
Boy, if this is a walleye, he's sitting pretty in his match for these guys to move on today. For a tough day so far.
Another tanker eye.
It's a big fish. Let's hope it's a target species.
Nice fish.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, I hate that too.
Oh, I hate that. I mean, I kind of like it, but I hate it at the same time.
He's in good position here.
Get it? Yes.
All right.
It's the pole. It's the pole. This pole is a little bit different than my other ones. That's what I caught the first one on. I thought maybe there's just a little bit different cadence with the...
Big fish, great execution, good job.
It's not that big, but we'll take them.
Not a giant, but boy, it's gonna put those guys in double digits, and it's just good feeling. Midway through the second quarter to be up by a couple fish. Especially when it's tough. It's
Four.
4 even.
me a crawler dry.
Oh.
The white pack.
There you go.
If we got a little bit of a
sitting all right.
Little bit of a window picking up here.
Huh?
A little bite window.
Believe it or not, a little bit of sensitivity difference in a pole will change the cadence of that lure. So I'm gonna go back to what I was using.
Absolutely. Good advice there from Mr. Grams. Get a little bit more natural reaction with a little bit of softness in that tip. Definitely like a little bit of softer
Boy, we
rod
went
with a
from
jig
5
than I
to
would
1
with
in a hurry.
wide bait.
You didn't get
$5, baby.
boy. You got one?
Yeah, I got one.
Sheephead or?
No, it's a walleye. I guess I'll just net it myself.
Looking pretty sheepish.
Even when it's tough, you can count on these guys to have a good time out
Ted
there.
started talking about meat. He got excited.
Gets in. I got $5, baby, and a rod sock. There we go.
I'll net it
Hold
myself,
ya.
he says.
That was a pretty short bet.
Little $5. Heck, I want the rod sock more than the $5.
Ted's making money today already.
Zeros.
Just a little pickle, huh?
2.6. 2.6 worth 5.
Puts him on the board. No. Uh-oh. We got another one here?
Monster shiver, Miller.
Yeah, well.
You got a net?
Huh?
Another net.
Well, you didn't even tell me you had one. I didn't even know you had one.
Fish on, fish on.
I'll net yours for you, little buddy.
There you go.
I can do a shiver.
Coming to the front.
It's not pretty, but I can throw it.
Ooh, he's off. Off in the net on the shiver minnow.
Don't forget to enter that.
Yeah.
How much did it weigh?
2.6.
What did it weigh?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
2.6.
You don't know what it weighs?
I'm busy.
It wasn't it was a sheep. No, it was a walleye. 2.5. What are you doing?
Getting untangled.
Ted says it weighed $5.
$5 in a rod
Yeah,
sock.
that's right.
Remember, it's $5.
$5 in a rod sock.
Now you owe Ted $5. I'll pay him. Hey, right here. Size 2.5. Gold. One of my favorite baits to throw on this spot, but with the hand, it's been a little difficult to do this type of presentation. But I think I can do it a little bit. It works.
Couple of quick ones for those guys there.
Mine was 2.6, Cody. Why don't you start getting some big ones?
2.5 and a 2.6.
I remember that.
Breaks the 0-0 tie anyway for those guys.
Yep. We're going to crank on 20 of them.
He had it.
Watch your foot.
You going double or nothing, Ted?
Hang on. Let me look at the screen. Let me look at the screen.
Kyle's in there.
Am I breaking rules? Run it underneath them and bring it right up through them. Pa-pow. I got time.
Cody sounds like he's in pain up there.
Yeah, you got this one. No, never mind. It's right here.
Coming.
Oh, that's not even gonna be a fish.
Maybe get rid of that and save your hand, hey. Right? Is it worth it right now?
That one.
Don't think that one's going to be a scoreable.
Oh, Cody. He knows.
That's 2 minutes.
What?
Just take a breather.
What did he do to his wrist?
I don't know.
He had that big brace on
I don't
last
even get
week.
to keep this fish.
Oh, all right, start.
Hang on.
That one, no.
Uh-oh. I hear clickers, Brian.
Clickers.
I hear clickers.
There's at least one guy out there excited about clickers.
Right. We got 2 people in this boat, both
back there
on the rod. So,
okay,
got action. Trying to navigate around those nets in the back there. A little switcheroo, 1 over, 1 under.
That one might be a big catfish again, so just
like
go nice and easy with that.
Not coming in very good for daughter fish here. Joel appears to be winding one over the top of it. And they clean everything up here.
Deal with this one.
Successfully gets it over.
Oh, that's a sheephead. There you go, he's gone. Tangled me all up though. Okay.
No.
Here, don't yank it like that.
Nice and easy.
Nice and steady. I mean, you know, you've seen it. There's big fish in this part of the bay, for sure. Sometimes they just want to sit and lay there.
You good?
Joel successfully got the sheephead off, played the switcheroo right, and
put it right here.
Was able to
keep going.
Keep everything from getting tangled, which is half the battle when you got 2 on. I don't know, it's coming.
I saw it.
There was a lot of initial weight,
Big sheephead.
That's a big drum, yeah.
Big old nasty goober.
Oh,
big old garbage can.
I was just took the words out of my mouth.
Big old slime bucket.
That is a dandy.
That was my finger. Look at the bellies on these things. They're huge.
Big bull red.
You can't tell me that these things aren't eating healthy.
Indeed.
Did you just fat shame a fish?
Huh?
Did you just fat shame a fish? I think you did.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did. You fat shamed that fish. Oh my gosh.
It's fat shaming the fish.
Fat shaming fish.
That's a negative.
I'm pretty sure you did.
He's like, are we having this conversation right now for real?
We're gonna cancel you on Twitter now.
That's all right. We're not on Twitter, so it's okay.
Classic.
And slowly sorting out all of that. Fire drill for a couple of drum. I've been there, I know the pain. Just got to keep hustling. At least you're busy, you know? I mean, it's definitely nice to be busy when you're trolling, even if they're not the right ones.
I can't believe that that's how you would operate, Solberg.
It's how you would operate.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, no.
Why don't you just net this one for
I
me?
ain't got time. You need it?
I'll get it. You don't have time. You're so busy back there catching fish. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Wowzers.
Does that even go up? Does that even go a pound?
No.
No.
No, it
and
does
it's
not.
snagged.
I can't weigh them anyways. There's no hook in them all.
Mine's bigger than that.
Oh, Ted's hooked up.
So these guys found a school of small fish that are really ready to cooperate.
Yeah.
That'll give us some action here today anyway. You know what? And the scoreboard doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, the score's gonna keep going up.
Takes a while, but if you can keep them at this pace, you're gonna put some weight up.
Yep.
Take it easy, little girl.
Stay out of the penalty box, weigh some fish.
3 more, and I guess I get a rod sock.
I thought you already owned the rod sock. Now I need 3 more?
That almost went right over the edge.
See, if Cody was smart right now, since Ted's got this figured out, he'd switch this to total weight instead of number.
Make sure you release them below the gunnel this time, Miller.
He'd come back with, hey, how about we double or nothing again, but we move this to a total weight, and then maybe you can catch an 8-pounder.
I like it. I like it.
2-4.
Boy, all cookie cutters, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6.
Slip out of this bear grip. Two, 4, submit.
I don't think I ever got to do a shiver bite on head-to-head. I think I'm gonna quit soon though. It's really kind of a little uncomfortable yet. Doctor probably wouldn't be too happy with me.
Unless I had like carpal tunnel surgery or something.
Casting this around after casting an 1/8 ounce is like casting a lead weight.
Right? It's like casting a monster chunk of lead.
About a 1 ounce chunk of lead.
Actually, it's
Bob Klausnick Ackley shifting gears, putting the boards out. So these guys sounded like they were on a casting spot that they really liked and couldn't put it together. Looks like Bob's hooked up now, hand holding a bouncer, I would say.
I wonder if they switched over to that same program they were running last week. Nice. That'll get him on the board.
Yeah, the old bottom bouncer worked out for him. I don't know. I mean, I was just thinking, man, I hope it's a walleye. We've seen a lot of those when you're dredging that bottom with worms, it seems like. A lot of cats and sheephead, but puts these guys on the board. Keeps this one interesting. This is obviously one of our big 2 matches today. This is a win and you're in. And these guys are in a little bit of a hole to Team Graham's. This one will keep them right back in the hunt though today. Still 3/4 of the way through our second period. Good quality fish. $4.7 on that first fish for Klaus and Ackley. Takes the lead down to 5.9.
Something was wrong with that fish.
$6.11. $6.11 would be the lead. Sean definitely looking at some fish down there. Looks like Nick's hooked up with a handheld bouncer. Think they can go 2 in a row on target species? It's going to tighten this one up real close if this is a walleye.
Get him up.
Coach says real faster, huh?
Right. When do we lose their audio, Andy? Okay, got it. All right, we'll work on getting their audio fixed. Sorry about that. Audio is our biggest nemesis. Terrible.
Seems like it's always been a struggle up in this region too, but
audio is just, that's a nice fish.
There we go. Now that's going to tighten things up in this match, which is good. We want this one to be a barn burner right down to the end.
Well, there's still nothing from that McCoy Labs Katowski matchup.
Still up for grabs for the Katowskis.
Can't believe that matchup 0-0. That's crazy to me. I would have thought that would have been like a 52-48 duke out.
I would think that those guys would be catching them, yes. These two always having a fun time in the boat.
Oh, yeah.
No audio, but you can tell they're having a fun time.
Yeah. Andy will get it fixed. 415.
Pulls these guys to within 1 fish, likely. Little heat on Team Grams as we close in on halftime here.
Get ready.
Yep.
I'm trying to get in.
Oh, we sucked up.
Eric McCoy looking for that.
Is this going to be the one to break the tie here?
First walleye. Don't jinx it now. That's
a walleye.
They've had a couple of them get off, though.
That was a walleye.
Let's get this thing in the boat.
That was a walleye.
I had one hit, chasing two, I had 3 of them.
Excuse me, that was a walleye. Oh my God, get in the boat. Get in the boat. There we go. Oh, now the heat's really on the Katowskis.
Do the fish, I'll do the...
Yeah.
Now the pressure is on.
Okay.
Took about half of this match to get this one going, but
way longer than it should have.
Let's see if these guys can
They just want something a little more aggressive.
figure something out here a little bit. Looked like he had a reaction bait on there.
$3.11.
Okay.
Finally got one to eat, so $3.11. Good job, Eric.
Still easily within 1 fish now for Katowskis.
Just put every cast I can get them to go down on this.
Wind's picking up big time.
They got to eat it within the first couple pumps, so otherwise you get all mossed up.
Okay. I think this is gonna be the ticket for me too. I'm switched to a little faster.
Back over with Cody.
Oh, come on.
Got him.
Kind of get the feeling these guys are going on a little bit of a heater here.
Well, they switched to that snap jigging with the shiver minnow.
Yeah.
Got away from the crawler, a little more of a reaction bite. Fish didn't seem to want the meat today.
Whew. Got him.
You get one, Cody?
No.
Keep it.
It's almost like these guys have a line drawn across the middle of the boat. They're just gonna
they're just
their own fish today.
Zeros.
Well, you said you had a sheep head.
Two.
They're getting smaller.
2-2, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6.
You knew this wasn't a big
In
fish
reverse
spot.
order.
Check that.
There's some big ones.
Over the gunnel.
There's some big ones in here, trust me.
I know, I see them.
Take what she gives you.
2-2.
Kind of looks a little perchy, but
It does. This isn't though.
this not. You got. Nope. We just went over a couple, Nick.
Yeah, this feels like the right one too.
Oh boy.
I'm not used to holding these bass rods. Monkey, a football, and myself have something in common.
We are bass fishing.
This one could give these guys the lead over Team Grams if we have a target species here.
Doesn't feel as big as the last one, but it feels like more weight. think he sees the boat yet.
There's your bouncer.
There he saw the boat.
Yep. Now he saw the boat.
Yeah, he saw the boat.
Made a little circle for us. That was cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
That was cool. He's trying to get unhooked. He doesn't want to get weighed today.
Yeah.
There we go.
Quality fish. It's going to give these guys the lead. Little old school bottom bouncer fishing.
Oh, right in the beak. I got him. He wouldn't get away.
Sweet. Well, we pulled out the bouncers and the slow death, just like last time.
Oh, no, I can't do it that. We definitely don't want that.
Finesse.
Zeros.
I had caught a few fish yesterday and with customers here the day before, so we're working through these pods. These pods are pretty thick today, actually.
3-6.
3-6. Hold that one up for the camera.
Hold that one up for the camera. There we go.
We're officially in the lead.
Number 2, or number 3.
That's number 3.
Number 3.
That's what I'm talking about. And I got to turn a little bit to hit that hump.
Oh, gee, good Lord. Sorry. He's kind of mad at me.
Don't be mad. We're live.
Gives those guys about a pound, 10-ounce lead.
Why would you be mad about that?
Just put you on TV.
Yeah.
Looks like their adjustment's paying off, though. You know,
Yeah,
they
big
caught those
time.
3 fish pretty quick.
Really? I don't know, that thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a walleye for
came up
Alec
so
Nickel.
weird.
I seen it come after it. Looked like a lily.
They're here. Yeah. Is there any specific thing you did? Oh, there's a mark.
Same
right here.
thing, dude.
Let me just
Same
double
exact
up.
Right in the face.
In the face.
Zeros.
Yep.
Get a little something on the board in that second quarter for these guys.
$2.15. Locked in at $2.15.
Gives them a 7-pound lead over Moots's. So we've seen a few teams put something together here. Ted and Cody obviously got something figured out. Ackley and Klaus have something figured out. A little adjustment to the trolling.
Back on the foot pedal for you.
Yeah. You're good. There's a lot of them. It's just getting on them. Is that suspended just off the bottom, or they kind of hug it?
Yeah, that one is some are suspended. That one was off the bottom just a little bit. Wasn't far from the boat at all.
All right, it's halftime, Nick. Let's take a look at that scoreboard.
Boy, that's going to be one of our matches to watch here. 2 of our important ones. Our first one here with Sean and Riley Grahams. They started out hot. Kind of had that one right away at the beginning of the second. So they did get a fish in that quarter, but 11-2. And then now we obviously saw Nick Ackley and Bob Klaus get on a little bit of a bottom bouncer program with the slow death. Pulled them into the lead by just shy of 2 pounds. Okada kind of thought he was going to take off a little bit there, but got quiet.
Yeah, very quiet.
Things slowed down. Dawn and Yodar, a few non-target species, haven't been able to put a walleye on the board yet. Ted and Cody switched it up, got on a pattern with the shiver minnow, and they're catching some smaller fish, but they're starting to stack them up. So, you know, they're still not at 10 pounds. They've put 4 scorables on the scoreboard here, and they've had a couple shorts, I believe, too, snagged fish. Definitely got something going. They're putting the heat on Derline and Barry Ochoa, who still are sitting at 0. McCoy and Labs, made a little change up too. I think Eric McCoy might have just figured out right towards the end of that period the same thing as what Cody did.
Yep.
That maybe a little bit more of a reaction bite.
Yep.
We got some looks at Cody or I should say Eric's forward facing, and he definitely was looking at quite a few walleyes. So I can understand why they're hesitant to leave. Looking at a lot of fish, like big stacks of walleyes in, that 15 feet of water. Hard to leave that. Definitely going through the rotation. Let's hope they figured something out and can put some more fish in the boat. Katowskis, we haven't seen much of them today.
No, very quiet. They're grinding. Very quiet.
Sitting on 0. Hopefully we can get to those guys in the third quarter, see what's going through their head. Are they going to make a big move? This is do or die for them.
Yes.
So this match, kind of ho-hum so far, but it's really important what happens in the second half. And if Katowskis are going to keep fishing this into the playoffs, or if they're going to get sent home today. Finally, we have Nickel and Golke. They've been steady. They got 12-1, getting enough to get the job done so far. Moose is doing that trolling program, got one nice fish in the boat and a lot of non-target species.
Yes, sir.
We'll see if they can hit a pot of walleyes and change their fortune. That's it for the first half.
First half is over. Event 7. All right, we're going to take a commercial break here and we'll be back.
Good one.
There we go. Big one, baby. Let's go. Get in there.
All right, guys. Beautiful morning out here on the bay. Let's get some. One back.
There'll be weeds on the board, but we'll see. Oh, that's way too heavy. Nice one.
Got it. Nicer fish. Can you bring them to you? You're gonna lift them. There. Yeah! Woo! Giant! Finally, yes. No.
Three nine. Good start. All right. 215.
Get your net down. Good job.
W7's got it right.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportamotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportamotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Welcome to the Reel Shots farewell celebration. For 15 amazing years, you've made us your trusted fishing tackle store. We've loved being a part of your fishing adventures, from the quiet days on the water to the thrill of the catch. Thank you for making the Reel Shot your home away from home. 15 years of laughter, learning, and unforgettable moments. Here's to every cast, every catch, and every story shared.
Everything must go. Enjoy 60% off all plastics, 50% off all rods, and 35% off store-wide. Get the gear you love while supplies last.
Thank you for being part of the Reel Shot family. We'll see you on the water, where the memories live on.
Back to the action, if that's what you call it. No, these guys they're gonna find them. Fully expect these guys to make the right adjustments, get something going here. Getting a little bit of a chop now, that should help the bite a little bit, especially that reaction bite.
Oh, Nick's hooked up.
These guys need one really bad.
Need
right
it
now.
bad. They are currently down 311. Their lives are on the line.
Definitely this match is totally up for grabs right now. These guys need to get on a bite and get it done if they're going to continue to fish
in the back
into the playoffs this year.
Have a long leader.
Okay.
So I got like 7 or 8 feet before I reach the actual bait once the leader's shut. I don't know why you're over there. Ready?
Yep.
I don't know why you're over there.
Bad position.
That works.
Alright, they do exist.
Wind turned on a little bit, it looks like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, it looks like it's actually kicking up fairly significantly out there.
How far out were you?
They were only like 40 feet out.
Five three, I believe he said. That should give those guys.
Well, now they're gonna see they're in the lead.
They got one.
They got one. Oh.
Try to guys bomb out up that high with the waves.
Shaft up that high with the, yeah, it seems like if you're anywhere near one and that prop shoots out, boy.
Can't hurt,
it's
can't help.
Not helpful. Might have a 72-inch shaft in that motor.
Yeah, come out a couple times there.
Mm-hmm. Joe's in a different environment.
Wow, very, very different.
It's crazy running north and south on this bay, and I mean anywhere on the Great Lakes, so you can just run right out of that wind. Totally different zip code.
Into that. Come on, buddy. There it is. One pound.
Nothing.
1 pound even.
1 pound.
Joe's camera guy, if you recognize, is Jeff Gagnow. He fishes the Bass Series.
Okay.
So he's well
No
versed
kidding.
in
That
the
was a long dry spell.
head-to-head ways.
Couple boats in the distance from Joe there.
Jeff has the unofficial head-to-head record for most bad beats. He's just been on the wrong.
Yeah,
he's
I've
been on the
followed
wrong-
that. I've
He's
seen
been on the
that
wrong side of so many matches where he's got the second, third largest weight of the day. He just
Those
runs into a
shouldn't be that
buzzsaw.
hard to catch. But yet, here we are.
Yeah, that can get really frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
All you can do is keep catching them.
Yep. Well, him and his partner Tony always have a great attitude.
A lot of boats in the area where Joe's at.
It is.
Don and Yodar and kind of in trouble. Still really potentially one fish down though.
Big time.
No way. Yeah, I could take. Oh, gotcha. I just like June and July.
Just chipping away for Joe. Every time he enters one, he can see he's in good shape. He's kind of settled in. It appears he's got enough targets. Sean Grams needs to answer back here. Kind of started things off today with a couple of nice fish and lost one. Riley lost one, and then we had, oh, he's hooked up now. See if they can take the lead back here.
Definitely score. I mean, that's over a pound, I would think.
If we got a target species, we've seen probably an equal amount of cats and sheephead today.
More.
If not more, so. That seems to be a, ooh.
It's definitely over a pound if it's a walleye.
It's funny when that's your first reaction was, oh, let's hope it's a walleye.
I know, right?
I think when the bite's tougher, you have a tendency to throw it at every mark, even if you think it's wrong on forward facing. Guys are more apt to throw at the wrong mark just because they're like, well, I wasn't sure, I had to try. When the bite's
Does not
tough.
want to come up, does he?
Yeah, it looks like if this is a walleye, it's going to be a dandy.
Get ready.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What's going on with the audio there?
Boy, he does a great job of just staying calm. Staying calm, out of the bow mount, out of the bow mount. Oh my goodness.
Oh, is that just floating there?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Get it! Oh!
There you go.
I saw a glimpse of it over his shoulder. I'm like, wow, how is he that calm?
It's a giant, and they are going to take that lead right back.
I'm like, how is he sitting that calm? They're just floating.
That is like Iceman right there.
Wow.
Not even a smidge worked up.
Not even a little bit.
Just a monster hanging out there in front of the boat. Truthfully, though, there isn't much you can do when it's right dead nuts straight off the bow mount. You can't do anything. Yeah.
Wow.
Calm, collected, and put a sled on the front deck. Oh. It's a good fish.
I always get the little heebie-jeebies, and these guys hold these fish up before they weigh them and stuff.
And then drop them.
I just can't. Can't do it. I can't do it.
Let's see what we got here.
That's a big fish. What are they looking for? Their scale? The phone? Andy, do you think we had like a battery going dead or something, or what was that god awful noise? Oh. Battery and the scale went dead. All sorts of battery things going on in these boats. This fish has got to be north of 7 pounds, right?
It sure looks like it. You see a giant mouth on that thing.
Apologize for the audio issues. They always happen when it can't happen.
It's just stressful for these guys.
Is it still doing it, Andy?
3 times here. Let's get this. These guys feel the pressure too. They want to get this fish back in the water.
All right, 7 pounds, 13 ounces just came through.
Those kind of fish really move that leader or that scoreboard.
Big time. Gives them 18 pounds, 15 ounces. Get that audio fixed for everybody.
All the comms always seem to be challenging on the East Shore, it seems, no matter what Starlink or not.
What an answer, though, for the Grams. What an answer.
Yeah, that was they needed one, and they got it big time.
7 pound swing in that match. Oh, I hear it. There it is.
Small fish. See what we got here.
Maybe. That's so funny. I just boat flip him.
If we get a dink on Green Bay.
I was like, dude, I am not.
He might. He might have one.
He's gonna weigh it.
Thought maybe it was a perch at first. Zeros. Oh, so much for that. Zeros.
Hardly get the clip in its mouth.
Come on. Open your mouth, little buddy. Oh, it's gonna be just shy, buddy. Hit the Winnebago, Willie. 14 ounces.
Oh.
Winnebago walleye.
Oh, yeah. Put him in as a dink.
Yep.
14 ounces.
That's what we were going for in the bay. Dinks.
Good to see, though. Oh, dude, there's some big pods up ahead of me. Okay. We're gonna have to make that tough bait, though, if we just grind here, dude, and throw at these very few fish that are here, or if we just go back to where we were and just throw at the hundreds that are over there.
I don't know. Catch rate seemed the same.
I mean, we're not gonna.
But
We don't have
more
much
active over there.
We don't have much longer, anyways. Like on this little spot. So let's just work this little spot, and then we'll probably spend the last hour back where we were.
Okay.
We don't want to camp on these fish forever. There's no way we're gonna sit here for another hour and 45 minutes. I tell you that.
Definitely get the feeling that these fish have been well fed, not super cooperative. Team Moots with a trolling fish on here. They're gonna tighten things up if they get another walleye here. They must be a little bit further south because they're in that calm water, same as Mr. Okada. Whereas those guys that we know are up in some of the Door County stuff, they're getting pretty good chop up there going. That wind is definitely kicked up a little bit out of the north. Northeast. These guys, do they have the board off on this fish? Or is he coming up to it now? In position, net extended. Let's see if we can keep that fish out of the kicker here. Get ready. Oh, he still needs the board here. I was wondering that. What? I'm not really sure what the.
What do we got going on? He netted the board.
The board.
Oh, it's off.
It was a big walleye.
Oh.
Big walleye.
We'll stick the net back in there. Get him.
We spit the hook. Spit the hook. The planer board popped off.
I think what happened.
Before I ever had a chance to try to net him.
Oh.
Get her back out and get the next one. That's all you can do. I think what happened was that planer board
Aren't what those fish really
popped
want
loose,
right
you know,
now.
so it could slide down the line.
Right.
And that's one of those situations where you either like that or
you don't.
I haven't used the church board so much, but I mean, there's guys that like having that situation, so you're not fighting that board at all. And I guess there's times when it can go either way. Didn't work out for those guys that time. Hopefully they can deploy and get the next one. Bob Klaus, Nick Ackley hooked up here on their trolling program. See if they can answer that big fish from Sean Graham's.
Do you even know me?
Down 6-3, hoping to tighten things up here a little bit. Also in that calmer water, probably a little bit further south in the bay.
Is he going out to my other line there? I can get behind this. Yeah, you're good.
Oh shit.
See,
Come on. We could really use you.
Oh, get out of there.
You want me to reel that one up?
I don't like.
He gets it. He gets it. He's in it now.
It seems a weird net position, but I guess I can't see. Bob might be further back spatially, that net's not reaching over the rod. It's kind of hard to tell. These guys are fighting.
Totally reaching over the rod. You can see him go back with it.
Okay, here we go. I'm bringing him up.
He's got a system.
There we go.
Got a system. Got a nice walleye in the boat. Gonna lock this one up tight.
And it's not a mess.
Well, what I was thinking is, I believe during that exchange you said a bad word.
I think I did too. I think I'll just start reeling myself.
It's all right, Nick. We'll take a 5-minute penalty for that one.
Yeah, I'll take a penalty over this fish. Hey, stop it. I just want you to I want to let you free.
Closed up here. I'm going to reel this up so I don't get bite on this thing.
That's a really good fish.
Yeah, I mean, this one's gonna put this one right about dead even again, I would say. Somewhere in the realm of even.
Might have to get closer to the camera with it.
Somewhere in the realm of even.
Yeah, it'd be pretty dang close. It's a good fish, and they're down, what, 6-3? So.
It's going to be 7 all day.
Not quite.
Might take the lead.
Horn slice. No, not quite.
That's a fat fish.
6-1.
6-1.
Hold him up for the camera.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm gonna be just shy of taking the lead.
We'll call that the penalty walleye. That's a good one.
Here, before you hold on, before you let him go.
Yeah.
Take a quick picture. Now go this way with the sun.
Go that way, son. Yeah. Social media.
Say Facebook.
All right, I'm gonna anchor us. Where we at with stuff here? Is your board in? Oh yeah. You got. There's no.
It's just a
Reel
snag.
it up.
It's just a snag.
Yeah, go ahead and reel it up.
She's gonna go. There she goes.
All right. Careful, Dylan. I just anchored us. I don't want you to lose your balance.
Yeah.
And we will serve a 5-minute timeout. Good. I can enjoy some hot coffee.
Snack time.
2 ounces, hey. Did I see that right?
Yeah,
2 ounce difference?
they were down 6-3. They caught a 6-1. That would be 2 ounces down.
That's a great shot of Joe. Is that Joe? I think that's Joe. It's got to be Joe.
For anybody wondering, trolling still works. We just about saw 2 hammers in a row there.
Yeah.
Moots's fish, sadly, was able to escape the net right off the back of the
You
motor.
just got a glimpse of it right before, like,
That was a dandy. That was
big fish.
That was a dandy. Sometimes they just get off, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, no.
Almost.
I didn't get back to helping each other out.
Cody on the cookie cutters, and Ted went out of, he crossed the imaginary line.
Yeah, I didn't think they were doing that anymore.
Fish is a fish at this point, bud, right?
I thought Cody was going to run some electric fence around the middle of the boat there.
I'll be honest. I didn't think
Oh, yeah,
fish
that's
like that
beautiful,
swam
Mark.
north of
Boy, I wish I
Shoemaker Point.
had your bait on.
Learn something new every day.
Oh, yeah. 2-2. Standard 2-2. Plugging away.
Come out here and get a few eaters. Be a good place to do it.
For certain.
Eat the perch.
Eat the perch.
Might be a nice group about 75 feet out to your left. Sorry. Being awfully hard on your buddy today.
Well, you pretty much screamed at it. I mean, it echoed. I think you overheard it.
Well, tell him to get over here.
They do have neighbors pretty close by. Kyle getting his 2 cents in there.
What was he talking about? Trolling?
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm guessing he's talking about trolling.
You know, it's interesting. Everybody has their own perspective. And, you know, you think the thing that's nice for, like, Bob Klaus, who, as a guide out here, you're going to get clients often that are not really capable of picking up enough skills or have the skill set to catch them on the casting bite. So you have to keep that trolling in your arsenal. So I think it's an advantage for these guides that they get out there and troll and they stay on the trolling bite. Right. So they always have that option where they're not like, well, I guess we could try trolling. You know, they know what to do. He knows where they are. He knows the setbacks, where to put them, and, you know, can obviously execute and get it done. I talked to a former head-to-head competitor from last season, Mike Lewis, last week, and, you know, I was talking about his new boat. He got a new center console, beautiful rig, and just asked him out in general how things were going, and he was just, you know, we were talking about it, and he said, Nick, if I had to not troll, I wouldn't guide at all, because it's just, it is, you can imagine.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be
God,
hard
look at all the fish following that guy's crankbait.
Potentially a half-day trip to teach somebody.
Yes.
That's
some guys are going to
insane.
be able to do it, and some most aren't. So you can still catch them on the bait.
Get in the feel for making the cast, right?
Right.
You can't just make a cast; it has to be the cast.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, you can still see it, but you got to be able to get it close.
I mean, the main thing I'm getting at here is I talked about earlier how it, you know, it seems like you can't get them as good trolling, but I do believe that. I mean, I feel like if you would go to this week, you know, in the past, I don't know, say 6 to 10 years ago, every day this week, you'd be hard pressed to find a spot at the launch.
Right, for sure.
And then that whole mud area would just be hundreds of boats, and everybody catching, pulling boards, and they're not. The boats aren't there. Are the fish there? I don't know.
Right.
Something's changed a little bit.
That's a super big deal, too.
What we've seen today, you can indeed catch them trolling yet, obviously. They do like worms.
They like worms.
These guys still hunting for that first bite. It's been a struggle. If they're looking at some fish, you know, maybe this wind will be what they need to activate them just a little bit. smidge.
A smidge.
See Brody rifling through some tackle there, trying to find the magic bait. See, they're locked and loaded on the Pringles on the passenger side there. That's for trolling.
Yes.
Sammy's and Pringles. Smallmouth. Oh!
Did you see it? Smallie? Big one too.
Big smallmouth.
Should I cuss right now? Because I really want to. I just wanted to see the fish. Come on.
Durline with a big fish on, didn't get a look at it. I'd call Smallie too if I didn't see it. It's a good bet. By the pain in his voice though, I don't know. He's not the first one to lose one today, that's for sure.
Got one, ate it under the boat again.
Alec Nickel getting ready to set the hook on one, right?
Oh, I dropped it. No way. Dude, they're just grabbing it. Oh, he's coming back. He's got it again.
Got it again. Boy, you can see him swimming with it.
Grabbing it and dropping it.
That one you got. Yes, sir. Drummer.
Too bad we can't.
Andy, can you do me a favor?
Lot up here.
Fix Nick's audio. Damn, this stuff drives me crazy. And why not?
Three nice ones sitting there saying, Ted, get yourself a rod sock right here.
We need one more?
Yup.
Nice.
Yes.
There's a walleye.
Nice work, Miller. That's a rod sock. Thanks, Cody.
Don't thank me.
What'd he say? No worries, it's on me.
Don't thank me. Thank yourself. You're the one that earned it.
Yeah, I'd say he dieseled that one.
Dieseled it.
Oh, look at that. Zeros.
Hot potato, hot potato.
Oh boy.
He almost went right across the seat.
Fumblerooski.
You're making too much noise.
If you drop it 3 times, I think you gotta let it go without weighing it. Oh!
Are you kidding me?
You just lost the rod sock. Next, drop it again, you lose the $5.
I agree.
My hands are a little greasy.
Sure did.
2-4. Wow.
Cody hooked up.
Miller.
Coming. You seen that pot off to the left too, huh?
Yeah.
This guy's found a pretty fun bite for today.
seen
The
you
way things
hiding
are
them
going
on.
today, I'd be happy to be on what they're on.
In the mouth, out in the net.
All 2 to 2.5 pounders,
I
but
like it when they come off in the net, make it a little easier.
boy, they're not shy, are they?
Right?
Yeah, they're getting it done.
Zeros?
Obviously,
Boy, is it just scorching right now.
padding that weight a little bit.
Yeah.
112.
Good work.
Confirm. Can we
112.
throw a couple in live well, Kyle? No? I think my wife Haley would really like to have some fish tacos tonight.
Take her out. It's under to my house.
All right, 112.
There might be a couple of these out of this pack in my freezer.
Did you enter that fish mill?
Yes, I did.
Making sure.
Wait till this afternoon. Me and Shirts are coming back here. We're going to fill the freezer.
Shirts and I hope you're taking Shirts' boat because you don't got a Minn Kota.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Tell Shirts we're going to need his boat.
I got
Also,
one for
let
sale
'em,
for you.
Let it be known that there's some pretty big storms coming at like 2, so you might only get like a half an hour maybe.
I ain't afraid.
Yeah. Remember the last time we were out and there was a lightning strike, Ted almost pooped himself.
I was willing to sit there. You're the one that made me run back to the dock.
Good to see those guys catching fish and having
Yeah, I was
fun.
gonna say they're having fun.
Looks like a fun bite, and indeed, I'd be in for that, but I definitely have to leave town and head up to Sault Ste. Marie, fishing a Michigan Walleye Tour event up in Sault Ste. Marie Friday, Saturday. Just came back to hang out with the head-to-head crew here and finish off the season.
I was gonna say, it looked like I looked over and it was hanging back kind of weird. I was wondering. Rebait. We need a rebait job on this one. No? It only needs to be one. It only.
This match is definitely our exciting match of the day here, for sure. Unless Katowskis can turn it around and start putting some weight up.
Really possible, or it could just be a sheep that's playing possum.
Oh, that fish did just play possum.
I think it's a walleye.
Did you see it?
No.
I was gonna say, I wonder why he's whispering.
It's a walleye.
It is a big walleye.
Catch these that are hanging over there. Not really.
We don't really want to get them in the boat. We just kind of want to look at the like, hey, look at that. We got one.
It's just like I did it yesterday.
Oh, you're epic.
Kids, for you kids at home, that's not how you do it.
That is, what did I do with the scale?
Oh, we're all sorts of kind of on tilt here.
Got another team having a little fun out there. I mean, you know, we always say if you can't have fun doing this, you shouldn't do it. You have good days, you have bad days.
That's not textbook.
That's not textbook.
It's not textbook.
Learning lesson, not how to do it, but extremely effective today.
That's not textbook.
You got to win somehow, man.
Just drag them.
3-6.
3-6 is enough for him to say the board doesn't look quite right. Usually it's the 1-6s that make the board not quite right, but usually the 3-6s. Will
Got yelled at by that
the
fish.
Grams answer?
It was. You got another one of them?
Ted says it's getting pretty scorching hot out there. It's not too bad in here. I did step out at the last commercial break, and
it's nice in here.
It is a cooker out there. All you need to do is drive up north to where the wind is.
Right.
Like. I mean, it's borderline 4-footers.
I was gonna say it's probably only. I was gonna say it's probably only 8 miles.
Shoreline and Barachoa are borderline like 3 to 4 footers right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting seasick watching the screen. Need to get some Dramamine. Oh, swing and a miss for Sean. Bait up, get right back down there. He didn't touch him.
Yeah.
Still got bait on there, good. Let's see if he can get the follow-up shot on this one. A lot of times that'll work.
We're struggling here. Lots of fish, but they are very, very, very picky. What's that? Your audio's not working, but I can hear you talking clearly. Oh. You have your microphone right out too, ain't it? Right here. It shut off again, did it? Yeah. Must be how it's in your pocket. Put it down here once. All right, we'll go that way. Can they hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah? All right. It's going out here. It's a little slow. A lot of fish, but they're pretty having an attitude today. There's no wind here, kind of.
Smallie. Yeah.
Huh?
Little smallie.
Smallmouth there for Andrew
No,
Kotowski.
I'm casting on top. Are you seeing a lot of big fish?
I couldn't tell.
Not really, no. Me either.
Kotowski's out here in that same zip code as
The most I remember seeing was probably in that corner. So. We're gonna reach in the glove box quick. Alright, ready?
One fish apiece.
We got one hanging out floating on this side.
Kotowski's still in it, but boy, I got a feeling they're gonna have to catch another one yet.
I agree.
Hour
1.8 is not nearly enough to feel
hour and
comfortable.
10 minutes left.
I would not feel comfortable.
No, you got to think they're going to need at least one fish. I've seen a couple of those big fish today, but in general, the big fish bite has been way off today. I would have expected we would have seen some more of those fish in the 7 to 8 pound range.
Agreed. I thought that's all we were going to see today was big
Right,
fish.
6 to 8 pounders, pretty much. Of course, we don't know what the alewife situation is. There could be a lot more alewives up in the Door County area, more than what we thought. It would definitely seem that most people are sturgeon baying down. Looks like Durline and Bay Ochoa are on the move right now. McCoy and Labs on the move right now. We got a couple boats running. I would think right now, Eric McCoy's thinking, where can I just go catch a couple keepers?
Right.
Seems as though they were on the mother load of big fish. Just could not really get them to
did not want to go today.
Fire at all today. Boy, that can be really painful. We've all seen it during that stretch of July when the alewives are bad north. It's just hard to get those fish to fire. It's a gamble. You know, these guys are allowed to fish all the way down to De Pere, and you know there's places south where there's definitely going to be fish that are not in any alewives at all.
They always seem to get sucked up north, though, where the big fish are.
It's hard not to, right?
No, I agree. But what if they fire?
Right. You maybe need to compromise a little bit. It seems like that Sturgeon Bay area always has potential for a giant, but also has some of the numbers.
Right.
Have you seen any fish? Let's go. I don't know, back 200 feet, 400 feet, something. I haven't seen a fish in like 5 minutes.
Great matchup.
These guys pretty much,
well, there is no wind.
Running away with this one. Not a crazy weight, but they've caught a bunch of fish already today.
Just crazy. You go from one boat that's in 2-3 footers and the other one's just fly calm and no
Got
wind.
him. In that.
I got it. Just keep fishing.
I'll come at it.
Just keep fishing.
Little buddy.
I got him.
Little buddy.
It's like Gilligan and Skipper in that boat, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
Can't see.
What are you going to let him do? Did you tighten your drag or loosen
No,
it?
I loosened it.
So he can dog you even more?
Yeah.
Okay. Let him dog you then. Ooh, that's a nice one, Miller.
Why don't you just net him? Thanks,
That's a
little
nice
buddy. Appreciate the help. We're one away from a rod sock.
Needed that. You needed that one. What is that, 5 pounds?
Kennel up.
Little buddy. Good job, little buddy.
Zeros?
Gonna keep him low this time?
There's 4 or 5 of them sitting right there with him.
I think he's thinking about the 3 fumbles.
Not no more.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not giving him a hard time.
Yep.
I know it can be a pain, and it's almost just like an eye roller, like to yourself, like, oh, what am I doing? I've done it. I've been there.
5-3.
5-3, nice fish. That one kind of breaks out of.
Oh, he was still in my hand right there. Did you get it? Is that legal?
What'd you do?
Came over this hand, but I still had that one under it.
Jeez.
I would call that good because it definitely was not intentional. And
if he'd have been further out, I'd have jumped right in with him to keep my hand under.
I want to see that.
It's only 2 minutes, Ted.
5-4. One more fish sober goes me a rod sock.
How many times is he going to owe him a rod sock? I thought he owed him like 10 already. At least 3. Is it 1 per fish?
I don't know what's going on.
All right, let's take a look at that third quarter.
They snuck that one in.
Sportamotive scoreboard. At our 6th seed, Akeley and Claus looking like they're trying to seal the deal here on making the playoffs. 22 pounds, 3 ounces over 18 pounds, 15 ounces. Okada and Dawn and Yoda are just not
Can't catch one.
done
Can't
today.
find a bite today.
Not getting it done today. I mean, Joe's leaving the door wide open for him.
I was going to say he's got 1 fish, but I forgot he has a 1.0 he caught in that period, which brings him to 7-8.
Yep. Ted and Cody have been kind of just slow piling on these 2, 3, 4 pounders, 20 pounds, 7 ounces. McCoy and Labs and Katowski's, this match is going to come down to the last 20 minutes. That's my prediction. One of those 2 teams is going to catch one here in the last hour, going to make that real interesting. And then our last matchup of the day are 310 seeds, 12 pounds 1 ounces for Nickel and Golke, 5 pounds 1 ounce for the Mootses. They've had an interesting day in the boat with their trolling program.
Yeah, I mean, that last giant fish that Moots has lost probably would have given them the lead by the looks of it. It was a giant. And it seems like, and you know this too, that every once in a while when you're pulling bottom there, spinners, you pull one of those just dinosaurs.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that was one of those dinosaurs. I got a kind of a look at it there, and man, really good fish, somewhere in that 29, 30 inch range potentially. So, I mean, is it possible they could put some heat on Nickel and Golke? Absolutely.
We'll see here in the
We'll see
fourth
what happens
quarter.
with that. Like they say, they wanted to end on a good note.
We'll be right back.
W7's got it right. Covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sport Automotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sport Automotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Welcome to the Reel Shots farewell celebration. For 15 amazing years, you've made us your trusted fishing tackle store. We've loved being a part of your fishing adventures, from the quiet days on the water to the thrill of the catch. Thank you for making the Reel Shot your home away from home. 15 years of laughter, learning, and unforgettable moments. Here's to every cast, every catch, and every story shared.
Everything must go. Enjoy 60% off all plastics, 50% off all rods, and 35% off store-wide. Get the gear you love while supplies last.
Thank you for being part of the Reel Shot family. We'll see you on the water, where the memories live on.
It's not going anywhere.
That's all right. Just keep reeling. Oh. Go on. Spoiler worm. Probably turn it funny. Where's the...
Fish, that's all I care about.
I think it's got that board?
Well, I got that board.
Okay.
You really are a professional. Here he comes.
Here we go. Yes. Hey, and the board came undone.
And the board came. Oh, that's even better. Makes it easy to fix all this mess. Whew. Let's get carried away.
You want to get nuts? We're going to get nuts, man.
Let's get nuts.
Who said walleye fishing isn't fun?
I don't know.
Nobody ever said that. Come on, Nick. Nobody ever said that. I was kidding.
I'll tell you who said that. Somebody never went with us.
All right. Oh, Barbie again.
Zeros.
It is the Barbie.
Zeros.
Comes a couple.
It was
fish.
the Barbie again?
Yeah.
I know. Telling you. It's a good thing we
We're
dug that
we're
one
going
out. It
over a
got us
couple
one
fish
more.
too.
We could use to be ahead by a few more. See that lock? Four even. 4-0.
4.0.
But that don't look like a 4-pounder, does it?
So fat.
Kind of been eating good.
26.3.
Hey, we beat our season record.
Dude, we need some weight.
Give those guys about a 7-pound lead.
Your two other lines are out right now. I don't know if there was bait on them or not. I think so, but I just ran them back out.
Yeah, that's probably. I'll check the inside one in a minute. Rebait this one and get her in order. We need one more of them.
All right.
Get
this guy's ready.
All right, Nick.
Are you even ready, bro?
You got 50 minutes in ya?
I'm ready.
Surprised we didn't hook up a fish coming through that.
Troller's putting on a little clinic today, huh?
For that like double or triple.
Mm-hmm. One laying on the bottom right there.
Oh, I'm out of the water.
You got two lines in. Come on.
Oh yeah, good point. The beauty of getting nuts. How do we look here? Golden.
You know, I was thinking about
I have
that.
a lot of messages today.
Are we exceeding yet?
Exceeding messages or expectations?
Yes.
Well, we exceeded messages a couple hours ago, but yes, expectations for sure.
You really are. Like, you might be the most popular guy I know.
I see when I go into the thing or whatever, the Way Live, I have to, it brings up on my phone before I pick on it, just the regular phone. I can see there's like 28 text messages sitting there. Oy vey. I don't even want to know what they are. That doesn't include the emails and all the other crap that's been coming in.
And all the other stuff you got. Yeah. Well, when you're popular.
Yeah.
See, I was about to wrap that back clip again. It's just, it's just habit, man.
Yeah, I'm not used to the back one being wrapped.
I could tell.
Take
Like,
walleye boards off anyway.
What in the world did you do
What
here?
is going? Why is this stuck?
I did some stuff. I did some things and some stuff. I wouldn't recommend it. Look at that. 564, 60, 61.
Let's get another one. Oh, right here.
There he is. Oh, atta boy. Stick one.
Stuffed.
Look at these birds.
Look at them. Get out of here, you buzzards.
So we want to grab my bouncer rod here and move it. There we go.
Out of the way.
Trolling is indeed much more fun when you got boards going back.
Absolutely.
These guys are fired up, having a blast today.
I think there was something biting that outside one.
Really?
I don't think it's on there though.
No?
I don't think so.
You're free because you don't wrap the back clip.
Is that how that works?
That's how that works. Weird, huh?
Pays to be in tune with the trolling bite.
That's some more.
It's got to be the right.
Just ask your dad, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't seen the boat yet, has he?
No, he is not.
There's the boat.
He will go down trolling.
Nope.
Oh, that one's off.
Yeah,
that one's on.
Oh, sweet.
We got some hot action going on here.
Hey, I just moved this out of the way.
Sorry.
Oh, Christ. I'm in the...
That was only a 2-pounder anyway.
That was only... Yeah.
Get up out of the water, planer board. What are you doing?
Pelicans are in a V formation behind them.
That's the same blade again. Baby's hot. It's okay. I can go under you. I got the net extended already.
Obviously, you can put some weight on the board quick when you get into some active fish with the 6-rod trolling spread.
You know, that wind feels fantastic.
He's going to come right into your line, isn't he?
Go, yeah, he is.
Trying to keep him outside of it here.
There, go like that.
I'll bring him right up here. Ooh, ah!
Ah, did he?
Yep, go on. Ah.
Oh.
Oy vey.
Aye.
Double loss.
Ah. Sloppy eaters. Ah.
They get to the boat and they decide they're going to bug out like that.
Yeah, sometimes it's tough, you know. Order of operations, clearing lines. It's
a lot of moving parts.
Oh, he didn't take my worm though.
Well, that's good.
That's good. It stinks like walleyes now. Dude, you really move fast. You're quicker than I'll get out, man.
Not bad for a 55-year-old, huh?
Not even a little bit, you know.
Oh, we got no baits down there. We got anything in the water? We're going over fish right now.
I got one. I got two. Did you get to see that one at least?
No.
No. Nope. I saw the last one. That one was of the proper persuasion.
I think they both were.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, it's good that they're still biting.
Right. Even with this big wind switch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're definitely getting enough bites.
It's inappropriate if I turn around and lift up my shirt to enjoy the cool breeze.
Inappropriate?
Probably, huh?
I mean,
you could just say yes, it's okay.
They're not stressed
everybody's
out.
definition of inappropriate is totally different.
Yeah, you really got to be, you know.
Did it say in the contract, no shirt, no shoes, no service, anything?
It does on the door going in the reel shot.
Well, then, yeah.
Well, then, yeah.
We'll go by that.
We'll go with that. That's probably a good idea. Oh.
Katowski's knotted up one fish to one fish, giving them a little bit of the nod here.
Fish!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Boy, they need this one bad.
But
It's getting bumpy out there. Oh man, again. Bass again.
At least I'm putting up 20 pounds of smallies today.
Brown one. Over to McCoy and Lobs. Also stuck on one fish today.
How? How?
They are in some rough water here. Power pole drift paddles deployed to slow the boat down. Both these teams up in the
I
rougher
don't even
zip
think
code.
this is in the same lake. Would you?
No, they're both up in that rougher zip code.
What? I'm staring at no fish back there.
Andrew sounds like he's getting a little testy.
Still think that these guys are going to need to catch one.
There's so many fish here. Just can't get to them.
You want to stand on the bow? People up there were just sinking, trying to go forward.
You don't have to be a dick about it.
Doing everything I can, and it's nothing.
Maybe I'll just grab the snacks and eat the rest of the time then.
Told you.
As the bite falls, the tension rises.
Well, it's just 40 minutes left, and you're only up by a pound.
Yeah.
And you're not seeing fish.
He's seeing fish. He's trying to get the boat into that big wave.
Well, I'm saying Andrew in the back wasn't seeing any fish.
I know. They're both right.
Right.
No, they're both right, and that's just shows the drive and emotions these guys got. They just got to keep it together here for about 40 minutes. Let's see if they can pull this one off. I definitely think that they need to box one more fish. I feel like Eric's close. He's looking at him for sure. Fishing hard, trying to get that reaction bite. He's definitely looking at fish as well. Usually on this body of water, this wind will pick things up a little bit. Today it's been a really tough bite up north for all the teams that went north. That bite, once the alewives leave that area, can be very inconsistent, even with the warmer water temps. Where these fish are on a day, on a day, off a couple days, on a day, off a day, all over the board.
I don't care. I have a pod of long marks behind us.
The Grahams are making a big move. They're on the run. After that last 4-pounder.
I like it.
They got some work to do.
I like it. It's better than sitting there dying, right?
Agreed, yes.
Head-to-head's all about making those decisions faster. You have a small time window to get it done. It's almost like you got to go out there and fish like you're pre-fishing. Just keep hopping around. Sometimes you have a good day of practice and you bounce, 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 and then you go in the tournament and try to grind it out on the best spots, and it would have been better to just bounce around, you know? It turns into like a milk run time of the year a lot of times this time of year where these fish are moving a lot. Sometimes it's just better to hit as many of your key spots as you can in a day and piece together a one here, one there, two here, two there kind of a limit.
We passed it, way past it again?
Yeah.
Tough day on the bay. Not much else to say, is there?
Yeah.
No. They're grinding it out.
Yeah, I had some of them chase this hair jig. I got one nick on it, but
You only need one. It shouldn't be this hard.
I couldn't agree more.
Team Graham's just setting up after a nice move. See if they can get back in this thing. Still got a little over half an hour. They have time. Probably going to take a couple fish.
Gonna held off for another 40 minutes,
Right,
huh?
40 more minutes is all we really needed. Nope, can't pull it off with this equipment. Oh well. Hey, look at that, she's capping and everything already for us. Oh, wonderful.
We are on camera live. Don't do anything embarrassing.
Oh.
Well, the northeast wind came to play all of a sudden. We knew it was coming today, but we were hoping it would hold out till we were done today, but now we got her. So hopefully it doesn't wreak too much havoc on what we got going here.
I had one just, you know, he's still there.
I got a little tippy,
I got
tippy taps.
this feels
but-
like a lot like a perch.
Yeah. So we're gonna see if we can pull a rabbit out and catch at least one more. Here comes our competition, scoping up. Is that them?
Yeah, sure looks like it.
Scoping up through our zone.
Still down to a 7 pounds, 4 ounces. Could
We're
use
still
one
up by 7?
Yeah. Could use one more to seal the deal.
Well, we need one more to keep it from happening.
Yeah.
Those two we lost would have been nice right now. But
I know.
that's fishing.
We got that stinking catfish in now.
Right. Just like sheephead, they never come unhooked, do they?
All right, never. Bob?
Right there. We're back to trolling with the kicker in reverse. Dragging bouncers, the kicker
Dragging all
pulling us
kinds of
backwards.
Bouncers. Is he still there?
Yep. What do you think?
I don't know. It's not very big, whatever it is.
Fed this fish a long time. I'm not
I'll
really
take a
sure
2-pounder.
what he's
I
got
would
going
too. In a heartbeat. I didn't even see him hit.
Come on.
It's weird. It's like it's getting rough out.
I think we got the right fish.
Yeah?
I think so.
Got another line too, I see.
Another line. It's got your bouncer right here. That's okay. We'll take
Oh,
it.
it's just the inside one?
Yep. Whoop.
Easy.
Oh, that thing got me
Don't lose
again.
That thing. We've had that problem earlier this year. Look how fat. Look at that. It's like a little football.
Oh, it's a little security blanket.
Yeah. Holy.
Just small net holder.
Holy.
Zeros. Here, it's ready all for you.
Right? Look at that.
Could be a dagger.
Yep, I think that's pushing
He
it.
hasn't been eating anything. He's healthy diet.
He's going to go over.
These guys are making Captain Keller proud today, aren't they?
They are very.
112.
112?
112. Hey, man. You got to quit hanging out by the nuclear plant. Jeez.
1 pound, 12 ounces. Submit.
Yeah, you ain't go beyond. By all means, have at her, dude.
Come on, let's get another one here.
All right, I'm on it.
Need a hand or you got her?
I got her.
How many times you gotta, like how many times I have to kick that planer board before I finally move it?
I would go.
I moved it now, so it won't be any more.
At least one more.
Yeah. Got bad news, I moved it.
Look at that one. It's going to be tough.
Come on, let's cap it off with another one. 30 minutes to stick another one here.
Half an hour. See if Sean can make it interesting.
Problem. Crisis averted.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted.
19 pounds, a pretty good weight for
good.
3 fish for Sean and Riley.
Kind of like you were down the gullet of a walleye. You look okay though.
Yeah, so if the Grahams lose and the Katowskis somehow lost,
Even with the kicker,
the Katowskis would still be in just by total season weight.
Right.
What's that?
I said even with the kicker in reverse, we're
So right now it's looking
flying.
like
Really? Hit the right angle, yeah.
Nick and Andrew are in
Like I'm trying to cut us
regardless.
back in to work down.
If I'm reading that right.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
We're just gonna go sideways. It's okay.
We needed our trollers to give us a little action today, other than, I guess, Ted and Cody got them pretty good in the second half here.
One more. Just one more.
Shortly after lines out, if you head over to H2HFishing.com, click on the Walleye tab and scroll down to the standings. That'll
Hey, you know
update.
what? Good news?
It updates a couple
we don't have
minutes
to go very
after
far to
lines
get to the
out.
landing.
Isn't that right there?
With all the official weights, totals, any seating changes, all of that stuff happens live. Just
Not very far at all.
I think it's like 5 minutes after lines out, just to make sure somebody didn't catch one right at the last second. And
Probably. Don't sit out too far because we're gonna go right. I don't know how close we're gonna get to them coming through there either.
Okay.
And I don't have great stellar bob boat control right now with this wind.
I believe that.
As it looks today.
I do my best.
Nickel and Golke are in command on their match.
2 seeds look like they might lose. Drop to 4 and 3.
Just flat there for them.
Damon and Alec here will turn to 5 and 2. They might end up being our 2 seed.
25 feet, so.
Not a huge weight, but getting their job done today.
Yep. Yeah, they'll end up 5 and 2. They'll become the 2 seeds. Joel will be 5 and 2. He'll be the 3.
I don't know.
Based
Willie.
on total weight.
Nice one.
The tiebreaker.
Got a nice walleye here. This one's going to be the
Left foot
dagger
up.
for these guys, I would
Right
say.
foot stomp.
They can put it in the boat. Oh, there's a
Scoop
good
him up.
one.
And he's off. And he's off. A little scoop and score. Hey, you know what? I'll weigh that one for you. Yeah. Hey. Good job, buddy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh.
Very hard to get him to bite right now. Very hard.
Let's try to make this as quick as
I
possible.
should have had 2 in a row, but that's okay.
Get him a free release. Go ahead. Okay, that's clear. Whoa, whoa, oh my goodness.
Whoa,
Hey, you guys are like, ow. Please
bud.
stop, please stop, please stop. I don't want to hurt you. Oh, I got right in the finger, man. Ow. Okay, let's sit down. Let's make sure that's zeroed. We're gonna clear that again. Zeros. What's up? You good? Yep. Ouch. My finger's gonna hurt. All right. Stand up. Stop. 4-3, locked in. 4-3. All right. Decent one to add to the total, but these fish are lethargic right now. Give her a good drink quick.
What's those guys at 16-4? Good job. Looks like they're going to wrap up that match today.
There you go.
Katowski's, man, just looking for a big bite. 1-1 here.
How close are you?
Oh, just digging.
Hooked up in the back of the boat.
Oh, that's Nick in the front,
That's
isn't it?
Nick in the front of the boat. I'm sorry. I got turned around there.
Got all turned around.
I got all turned around there. These guys have been.
Nick hasn't said a word in an hour and a half.
I know, he's just.
He wants in the playoffs in the worst way.
Laser focused.
You got to remember, they don't know anything about these other matches, so in their heads, they have to win.
We can see it's rough by these guys, and I also see it's extremely rough where.
Oh, where's it going? Other side of the boat?
Eric and Steve are fishing. It's very rough. We got to look at that right now.
Hey, this is no
Side of the
joke.
boat. This is a good fish. These guys really got to be hoping this isn't a cat right now, because we're getting to that point where 25 minutes, man, and as tough as it's been, if this is a big walleye.
There's your leader.
Oh, come on.
Did you get off?
He didn't. No, he didn't lose it.
Oh my goodness.
Must have burned some drag. I don't know. I'm starting to worry that this is a non-target species.
Watch your net on that. hand
Yep,
up the
I see it.
holder.
I see it.
Taking it easy. They're awful quiet. I think if he thought it was a...
Yeah, oh yeah, this thing's dogging,
All right,
dude.
I see the leader. I see the fish.
Oh
my gosh, it's a big
Oh, it's a
walleye.
toad.
Oh! Got him.
Yeah, this one's a little heavy.
That's not a bass. Sorry.
I was holding my breath.
Oh my God, is that a horse?
Wow.
Just hand it. I need a
Boy,
rod.
they needed that one. That
You still got white on?
that one
Just take my rod.
That's probably it.
changer for those guys on this one. That might be it. Look at that fish.
Nick getting it done again.
That one is a handful. That's what's out there. Just business for Nick Katowski today.
I'm serious, he didn't say a word for an hour and a half.
He hasn't hardly spoke. He is like, I am getting in these playoffs. We're going to do this today.
The 2024 defending champs finding a way to get it done. You know, the thing with this sport is there's never any help from the officials.
Right. Unless you do something bad. Yeah. That's about it.
Wind kicked up, obviously making it harder for that scale to lock in. Ah, that's got to be, I mean, definitely 8+, right? Still hasn't said a word.
You must have got a weight on it. Just a giant. Again, we have that true head-to-head. We got one fish to one fish grudge match here.
Yeah, it's just...
whether it's a beatdown or it's a grinder, it's exciting right down to the end here in this format.
I said 20 minutes. You beat me to it by like 3 minutes. Figured you'd pull something off in that last 20 minutes.
I mean, we're still going here. Nothing saying that Eric and Steve can't get a double and turn it around, but I'd be feeling pretty good right now. 20 minutes left or so here.
Where'd she go?
12 to 9, 6, so I call it 9.
9-pounder. Puts their lead at 10. You got to think that's 2 bites for their competition. So, but really puts the pressure on. One more fish, and they're definitely salting that one away. Eric and Steve battling, just battling. They've been running all over trying to get on some active fish. From what it appears from our look at it, they're looking at fish every spot they're in here. They just can't get them to fire. They've been doing the 1-2 punch. Steve sticking with the jig and crawler, and Eric's been kind of bouncing between a little bit of reaction bait, search bait, a little bit of everything. Steve just trying to feed one here.
Cool, front left, got him. All bait.
Wow, what a monster fish in the last 25 minutes. Puts them up by 10 pounds, 8 ounces. Cody Solberg just landed a 2-pound, 8-ounce fish. We're not going to show that. We're going to stay here.
Yeah, their match is pretty much salted away.
Yeah, they ran away with that one.
Nickel and Golke, commanding lead. Ted and Cody with a commanding lead. It looks like Klaus and Ackley are going to pull off the win and carry on, despite the valiant effort by Sean Grahams. We haven't seen Mr. Okada in a while, but I think he's still stuck on those 2 fish.
Let's go off to the right.
Eric McCoy desperately trying to make this one interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely getting sporty out here.
Those people that stuck around for a tougher day were rewarded with that 9-pounder, man.
Agreed.
That was a heck of a fish. Just a battle, long fight.
Can you point that forward a little bit? And just see the rod piles, maybe? I know you can't really catch.
No.
Just a quiet time of the day here, Brian.
Just chilling, man. We got
quiet time of the day.
15 minutes to go.
there isn't much to say from our perspective. We've seen this bay get tough. We know we got some phenomenal anglers in this field right now, fishing their hearts out, staying focused right to the bitter end.
Sounds big. Yeah, that one was big.
Wow, it's getting rough out there.
Oh yeah.
She getting gnarly.
That was perfect. I'm like, that one sounds big. Yep, that one was big. I nailed that.
It's been that kind of year. It just doesn't seem like we can get away from that wind for very long. We can see it's starting to bleed down to the southern end of the bay now, or at least further in where some of these guys are. Everybody's bouncing a little bit now.
Minutes. I think your bilge works would.
Kind of looking like we're gonna
These are the kind of days you ask, why do you do
sit
this?
here as is. Eh?
It looks like this is how she's gonna wrap up.
Don't care. Go ahead.
Gutowski's fought their way to stay alive. 10 minutes left. It looks like their 10-pound lead is
That was awesome. 9-pounder.
10.5 pounds. I mean,
That was awesome.
It'd be tough for them to not end up on top on this one.
Especially to get them in 11
I mean,
minutes. That's
they need
tough.
to get 2, so.
Yeah. Getting the bites is one thing. Getting them over the gunnel in 11 minutes.
2 over the gunnel in these conditions, unlikely.
It would be awesome.
Ted and Cody, you know, when those guys get on a bite, they really smell blood in the water and get it done. They put a beat down on those 2.5-pound fish today and definitely got the job done. Ackley and Klaus, good trolling clinic today with the pulling the boards around and a little bottom bounce or slow death action. Sean Graham's had a couple of beautiful fish. Sean and Riley looked like they were going to pick up right where they left
He
off.
really tried to, these last 2 weeks, he really tried to, Graham's really tried to put this together.
They
tried
had
to sneak their way in.
They had 2 really good tournaments to end the year on, and that's the way they got to walk away from this and say, hey, we finished strong. We might not have got the win on the last one.
Just a little too late.
You know, their weight would have fared pretty well in most matches today. Would have beat both of these teams that we currently have up, and
I would have won every other match but one.
Right. Or 2. Ted and Cody and Klaus and Ackley. Yeah, that's one other match. That's it. So yeah, good showing again for 15 grams.
They got a 9-pounder.
Aiden?
I think one of the surprising things today is Dawn and Yodara as well.
Yeah.
Number 1 seed pulling a gooser. I mean, they didn't really have any pressure today, but you know that's not what they were looking for.
Correct.
Did you ever see a sports team that wanted to limp into the playoffs?
No, zero. Well, it's like those same ones that, you know, take that first round bye in the playoffs, or that, well, this is like that week 16 where they sit all their starters.
Yeah.
Never works well.
Well, they have 14, so 11, 2 6s would do it, I
We
think.
haven't seen much of them today. I'm sure they'll be back with a vengeance.
Make a real finders catch 112.
10 pounds, 8 ounces down.
Oh, that's one bite.
1 bite. We had 11 here yesterday. Or 11 somewhere. Now we're really hating that we lost 2 big ones right away this morning.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that can be a difference maker.
Back and forth, get 2 steps in today.
Most of the teams lost a couple today. We had a handful of fish come unbuttoned today.
Sound good.
Nick Ackley, Bob Klaus had a couple come unpinned, and Moots has lost that big fish. Riley Graham's lost one. Definitely one of
Need
those
one of
days.
31 or 32 inchers and we'll be happy.
You know, it's possible. I can remember I popping an 11-pounder over by Menominee late this time of year on a rip and wrap. Man, oh man, there's some big ones in there.
Nick and Golke just caught another one. They're processing that right now. Looks like it's a, I don't know, what do you think that is, Nick? Pound and a half. Oh!
Still gonna make it interesting here.
I mean, it could be an 11-pounder. It doesn't look like it, but it could be.
Well, we got about 7 minutes left. If it's not an 11-pounder, they got to catch this one,
Might be a sheep.
and get another. If it's a sheep,
Sheepish, but who knows in these waves.
you never know. Got to play it safe, right?
Been fooled before.
Yep.
Sheep?
I can't quite tell.
I just saw a glimpse.
I think it's sheep.
You almost have to horse it right now. You only got 5 minutes left.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, but you need 2.
But if you see it's a sheephead, then yeah, then you're horking it, right?
Nah.
Boy, if that would have been a walleye and we're looking at one fish in
Can you
7
imagine
minutes,
if it was a 7-pounder?
yeah, it would have made this
species
come down to the wire. Right now, I don't know that we have any that are one fish ball games right now. So
no, it's. I mean, Dawn could with like a 9-pounder win, technically. But
so yeah, anybody
match
watching
is even
today, you
close.
can see even the best of them out there. They struggle on, on days on this bay. It can be brutal out there. Fish on the bay just do not always cooperate. As evidenced by our #1 seed here. Struggling to find their first.
So I mean, as we wrap this up, we're gonna stick here with our season champ, regular season champ. Our 1 seeds going into the playoffs. Gonna kind of let them, as these other matches are all kind of over. We're gonna let these guys kind of finish out the show here. We're gonna go to them live afterwards. Let them wrap up the season. Obviously, this isn't what he'd want coming with a loss going to the playoffs, like he said, but he did earn that. He did earn that 1 seed in that first round bye.
Yep, that's right. These guys fought like heck all year, and victories all the way up until today. And even with a tough day today, are able to maintain the 1 seed and go into the playoffs with a bye. So, in regards to that, we're going to let them finish up the show and get their perspective on how the day went.
And then after that, Nick, we won't see you again here until, what do we got, August 12th and 13th? August 12th and 13th?
August 12th
That's
and
Kanava
13th.
for the playoffs.
Yeah. A little less than a month away.
That'll be an interesting bite up there. It's a whole different world.
Should be a good bite up there, yeah.
That far north on the bay, it's a whole different world.
It is, and usually in August things are shaping up pretty good up there. It should be a pretty good beatdown up there. A lot of these guys are very comfortable up there and have put a lot of time in. I know the Katowskis love fishing up there. I think maybe either have a cottage or are from there originally.
Okay.
Boy, they spend
I think
a lot
they're
of time
from up there, yeah, the cookies.
Yep.
That's where Mom's got the chocolate chip cookies going on.
Yep.
All right, well, Nick and I are going to sign off. We'll let Mitch and
these guys wrap it up today. Thanks for watching today.
All right.
Hopefully you learned a little bit, and we'll see you at the playoffs.
I want to cast it that one. Give me, what's that? Let me cast it this one right here. The knife. C-. Surprised it was that good.
first, you said?
There you go.
Well, didn't really pan out for us today. Got a little bit rough today. I'm sure someone caught him, but Okada had 3 fish. So congratulations to him. He got on a few fish here. We went up to Hat Island. We went north. We went to go swing for some big fish, have some fun, which we had a little bit of fun pre-fishing yesterday. So I want to say thank you to the fans. Thank you for following along this season. It's been a great season. Brian Keller for putting on H2H. Kyle Carpenter, great tournament director. Nick Schertz in the studio. All the cameramen. We've got a pretty good crowd around us that support head to head. So it's been a blast of a season this year.
Yeah, it's been a fun year. It's nice to go out #1 in the regular season. Looking forward to the playoffs. We kind of took one on the chin today, but luckily we knew going into it we were in a spot where we could afford to take one. So again, thank you to all the fans, everybody at Head to Head, the crew, the family, friends, all the support, all the sponsors. We couldn't do it without you guys, and we appreciate it. And playoffs in a month, 3 weeks?
A month, August 12th and 13th. So tune in for playoffs. Make sure you follow along. We'll be up in Escanaba, hopefully catching a bunch of big fish up there.
Tune in, Fix TV and YouTube.
Check out the highlights. Check out the highlights next.